Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just loading in. I think last we left off, we were exploring the Underdark. We were gearing up to tackle on, or take on, whichever you prefer, to take on the Guardian of the Adamantine Forge, if I remember correctly. Here's my scratch. So, what do we need to do? We need to...
Right on my feet. Already feeling better.
Speak to Shadowheart. I don't know why I'm already feeling better speaking to Shadowheart, but I am.
All's well, I hope. Aside.
What I actually need to do is switch to her. Or not switch to her, I needed to do this to myself. Character. I need to remember which character I'm playing more often. Here we go. Right, so we're no longer bloodless. Let's have a look here. I'm going to do some of the boring, like, dying and all that sort of thing. While we kind of just wait for everyone to arrive. Because I don't want to do anything important while that's all going on. But yeah. We're currently, like I said, we're currently gearing up to take on the Guardian of the Grym Forge. It's kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. You know what? We've got some dyes to use, right? Now, this is a combination I like. Muddy red dye and Cape of the Red Prince is this really nice combination. Personally a fan. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave this necklace of detect thoughts because we don't need it. Likewise, we don't really need this. I'm going to keep the Mind of Ring shielding on us because I think we're probably going to want that. Envoy's amulet can stay there. These dyes can go in the dye box. I'm just doing a bit of inventory management, to be honest with you all. Because, yeah, there's a couple of things I want to talk about, but I don't want to talk about them and then have to repeat myself repeatedly. You know, those repeats tend to be. So, I'll talk about them in a little bit. But yeah, what do we have to do? Alright, I'm also just going to kind of catch up on where we are. Very, very happy that Scratch is not also bugged out on here, because it's bugged out on one of my other saves, and I ended up losing a 20-hour save, which was not great, I will be honest. It was rather upsetting. Okie dokie. Checking all my equipment. I think we're good to go. I'm not going to keep wasting time. That's going to be silly for everyone. So let's go. Alright. So that's where we ended up. So I'm really excited because we're actually going to be doing... So we've got basically one fight to do today, which I'm probably just going to head straight on over to do. And then we're going to be doing something really exciting. Which is kind of like a really big moment for one of the companions. So I'm super, super hyped about that. It's one of the more interesting points in the story. For me personally, just because I love the kind of ideas that it plays around with. So I'm keen. Really, really keen. We might almost be ready for Act 2 soon. Which is extra exciting, because we've been in Act 1 for a little while. This is still technically Act 1. But do a little bit of looting. Always gotta loot Gremlin. You never know what you'll pick up. I'm also quite happy because I've got the concept for my Dark Urge playthrough for stream sorted out. So I know what I'm going to go with. Ooh. Well, hello. You're a harper.
What odd emblem? Don't think I've seen it before.
John, like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've heard of a drow cultist gathering Dwegar in the old city halls. That means that the absolute means to recruit them, I've no doubt. Yet it's what they might seek amongst the ruins that troubles me. You've not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling to Shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to Last Light. I'll be waiting. I think I know who that's from. I need to speak with that. This is something I've not uncovered before, so this is genuine excitement here. Oh, I need to keep hold of that. I need to keep hold of that pin. I need to talk to you. Are you the person in this note?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? It's you.
Scout.
Where are your valuables? What happened?
God. Interrogate.
Where are you from?
Last light. A safe haven. In shadows.
What is your profession, maybe?
Harper.
What do you do?
Cultists. Thread to Baldur's
Yes!
Gate.
It's Jahira!
Jahira's orders.
Hang on. High Harper Jahira,
Holy shit!
Saviour of Baldur's Gate.
I never knew
Incredible.
this was here!
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh man, I love this little tiefling. I'm finding such cool secrets with this tiefling. The name Jahira will become relevant later on. And if you played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, you'll probably already know the name. But if you haven't, spoilers, darling. Spoilers.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Now I can loot all of this without anyone yelling at me. Sending all the sausage to camp as usual. We probably don't need this many camp supplies. But it's useful and it's better to have it and not need it, right? So yeah, that's cool. That's really, really cool. I didn't know it was there. I'm so excited about that. Just gonna re-equip the Pearl of Power, just so that I know I've got it. This is more just kind of like tidying up some loose ends that I know I haven't addressed yet. So if we go up here, we go here. No, I do not want to progress my adventure. Well, actually, I'll do a save point here. But I know that's the way through. Yeah, so this is the elevator to take us into the Shadow Curse lands. I don't want to do that yet, because there's still stuff that I can do here. But knowing it's there is a good thing. It kind of bugs me that I can't take the elevator and then come back and keep doing what I'm currently working on, because it does progress stuff that you might not want to progress just yet. So I can't remember if we did this fight yet, but it looks like we haven't. So any D&D fans, we're about to meet a classic monster. Kind of teased it a little bit last session, but I realized I never did go back to it as I said I would. So let's do this now before we do the main fight of the session. I have a little bit of a warm-up. No, I want to wait for everyone to catch up. Get my camera in position as well, because camera positioning is important. Wait, did I? Let me go to this first.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
That's a DC 20. Astarion. You've got all the trap stuff, haven't you? Please tell me I have set you up right. I have. That's much better. And I'll let him guide himself too. There you go. A bonus of 14 to 17 on a DC 20 is a lot less scary. That's a natural 20. No, of course. You little shit.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Nat 20. Hey, Dachi, welcome in. How are you doing? I realise I'm more than a minute in, so I can swear. So this is probably a good time to remind everyone who is watching. This is a mature stream, a mature game. Please be aware that there are themes that may not be suitable for younger audiences or sensitive viewers. These are including but not limited to heavy profanity, violence, themes of a potentially distressing nature. Please do what you need to do to protect yourself. I will do my best to give heads up for anything particularly heavy and difficult, but I may not always be able to do so. And I apologise in advance if I do miss any of it. So, yeah. PSA out the way. Now on to the good stuff. But yeah, I will do that towards the beginning of nearly every session, just because there may be some people who stumble across this stream or this VOD that may not be aware. Myself, order yourself a pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. Pizza and a chill night dash sounds amazing. You get this game in 4 days. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. I'm doing well, thank you. Really, really well. I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Can be better. No, we're about to face off against the boss for this area, I guess. It's going to be a big fight. It might be challenging. It's certainly the one that I find the most difficult in this game. Mainly because the other ones are just more classic D&D kind of fights. This one's a bit more challenging. But yeah, we found some stuff. To the Emerald Enclave and those who deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. My apologies. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and the desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may stand against Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Well, as we know from visiting the Emerald Enclave, the alliance happened and brought light to the dark. So that's interesting. A lot of Harper stuff around here. Yeah, I managed to find something that I'd never found before. So that's always exciting as well. Like I said, over 500 hours in this game, I'm still finding things I haven't seen before.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But as a little bit of a warm-up to this, we're going to tackle something I have seen before. Everyone loves a good old-fashioned mimic.
A monster hiding in plain sight.
Am I really surprised? Really? Starion's not surprised though. He can shoot. And then back up.
Let's go.
Everyone loves a mimic. Ow. You missed. You missed. Take that. Now, I'm going to try to avoid using spells if I can. Just because I know I've got a bigger fight happening later in the day. So I'm going to try and do this without using any spells. So just weapons, just the regular old beat 'em up in the face. And I will rage though, because I got 4 rage charges. Should be fine. I want to try and avoid doing a long rest if I can. I might have to though, depending on how this fight goes. Good old brawler attitude, yeah. We're beating them up. That's one down. Haha. Can't wait to try Paladin. I'm so excited for you to get into this game. Ooh, shooting him in the throat. Yeah, I'm so excited for you to get this game, Dachi. I can't wait to see how you get on with it. I really hope you enjoy it as much as I've enjoyed this. And as much as I continue to enjoy it. Alright, Karlak. Come help.
Covered.
Come help my little Grym stalker out. Let's do a little quick stabby stabby. Ah, we missed.
Go for the throat.
There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh. Ooh. Goodies. Hopefully it'll be my comfort game. It 100% is mine. 100% it's my comfort game. So the gloves aren't so useful for us, but we have some, actually. Do that. We have a hand axe, which is fine. Karlak can throw it at some point. I'm going to send these to my own character to be sold off at some stage. Why is Astarion carrying a barrel of wine? I don't remember him picking that up. Let's relieve the poor boy. Okay. Yeah, nice little warm up.
Never wanted the easy path.
But yeah, this game is absolutely my comfort game. Queenie, hi! Welcome in. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see indeed. It was really good to see you there. I hope you're well. I see you picked this up recently. I would just say in advance, I'm quite late into Act 1. So there may be spoilers if you're playing through this for the first time.
Wanna dance?
Come on, Karlak.
No one stopped me yet.
It's fun from what you played. I love this game so much.
Something good
So
here, I hope.
much. How have you been? I've been really well, thank you. Yeah, after... I don't know, we're late enough in. I don't mind repeating this news because it's good news. I got a new job. I got a new job and I am so excited. It's the big job. I can't really talk about what the job entails just yet. But it was a 6-month recruitment process that included getting turned down for the job at one point and having to apply again for the same job. So it's a job that I applied for twice and got it on a second time round.
What's hiding here?
I'm so excited. So excited. It's a job that actually is something I really want to do, in a field I'm really excited to be working in. yeah, I can't really talk too much about it, at least publicly, because yeah, there's still some stuff that needs sorting out, so some paperwork and all that jazz. But yeah, I'll be starting in November. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But yeah, I've been sitting on that news for a little while. And yeah, I'm just over the moon, and it's such a huge relief. A lot.
Well, hello.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Easy.
Stop it, Astarion. I'm talking. But yeah, like I said, it was been a lot of work gone into that. So it's multiple interview rounds. You might have heard me talking earlier in the year about a task that I had to do that took me over 20 hours. That was also part of this. So there's like a lot of skill stuff involved, a lot of interviews, a lot of sadly there was some rejection, but yeah, a lot of work has gone into it. Like I said, about 6 months worth. So huge relief, huge relief to have gotten it and been successful. And it's a big change, big career change, but an exciting one. And I'm so excited to get started. I will talk more about it when I actually, get started on it. But yeah, absolutely thrilled. I've been giddy. And then, yeah, I got the news on that on Monday. And then went and saw Crit Roll live on Wednesday. So it's been a hell of a week. After not so great a start to this year.
All right. What now?
Yeah, definitely ending on a high note. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone. The kind words. I appreciate it. Why can't I reach that? Okay, that's being weird. Whatever. Didn't need your sausages anyway, game. But yeah. I'm so giddy about that.
With haste.
That's all starting soon. That is a poison cloud. Oh, Dachi, thank you so much for the 250 bits. You sweetheart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my god, another 250? Thank you so much, Dutch. You don't have to do that.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I've got disadvantage. Oh, that's no good. I just want to see what's on the other side of these doors. And thank you so much for the bits, Dachi. You sweetheart. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, it's good. A lot of people seem to be turning things around at the last minute, which is great news. Yeah, it's such a relief. Like I said, it's just, it was a lot going on. Why would I want to speak the dead with Grym? Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
Come on, guys.
There we go.
Movement seems to be a little bit wonky, so bear with me a minute while I get everyone back together. So this is why we had the fight earlier, last session. This is where we had the big fight. There's Nia. Without his head,
Let's get going.
because we stole it. Okay, I'm curious. Thank you so much again for the bit, Stachi. I
The
appreciate
corpse
it.
regards you lifelessly.
Who did you hear?
Near disciple.
Interesting. Who are you?
Thryn. Sergeant. Absolute.
Okay, we know both of those.
Boots. No. Thief.
Astarion's currently wearing those boots.
Thrill, Absolute's favorite,
Oh.
speaks with gentle. True soul, cave in, trapped.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Didn't know that Z'rell had a link here. But I'm guessing that's in case you just decided to come in and murder everyone instead of doing what we did and kind of being a bit sneaky about it. Alright.
Breathe deep
But yes.
and move.
Very, very glad that this year is kind of being a bit kinder to people towards the end. Because it's been a rough one so far. I've got a couple of weeks left of customer service and then I never have to do customer service again. That's what's keeping me going. It's just such a relief to finally be out of
As you
it.
look at the skeletons, you realize they're all clad in the same dark armor.
I'm
Dark
just gonna feel that.
Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. Her most elite warriors. Curious.
Didn't we know that already? Whatever killed the maiden enemy of the
Whatever
powerful
killed
god.
a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
It's alright, Karlak. We'll get him.
Mentioned.
Interesting. A lot of people. Aww. I hope there's some good news coming your way too, Queenie. I really do. You deserve it just as much as anyone else. I want to go this way first because I think I've missed a bit that I may have not realised I've missed. Because I'm doing a lot of overlapping playthroughs at the moment. A lot of playthroughs that are in this sort of area. So I just want to double check that I'm not missing stuff. Oh,
What's next?
what's next? Hopefully is you jumping across.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Been a lot of
One
bad
day
news
I'll
this
catch
year.
a break.
It's true.
Seems simple enough.
Unfortunately true.
Anything of use?
Yeah. I think it's fair to say this year did not start off well for me. It has been a really, really rough year, but this past couple of weeks has really turned it around for me. And I can't speak for anyone else, but for me personally, I just hope that it's a sign of good things to come next year. I think the most exciting thing about this is the fact that a lot more things are going to be possible next year.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Okay, that's morbid, I guess. Oh hey, that's where we fought the slimes. Oh, we've got to loot one of them apparently, but I'm not climbing all the way down there just to loot a slime. Sorry. I'm a loot goblin. I'm not that much of a loot goblin. Next year will start better for you than this year? That is always good to hear, Grym. Always good. I'm happy for you. You deserve all the good things too.
Someone there?
Yeah.
Challenge.
Also, my newest tattoo is finally healed up, so there should be some pictures going up tomorrow, I think? Tomorrow, yeah. So, I'll put up a before and after
I'll give up
as
now.
well, because it was a cover-up, if you'll remember. So you'll be able to see what was there before, and you'll be able to see what I mean when I say my tattoo
Look at
artist
this,
did
keep
a
going me.
bloody phenomenal job. So those will be up in Discord and on the usual websites. You all know where to look these days. This tattoo obviously. Oh, nice. Where did you get done, Queenie? If you don't mind me asking. Obviously, if you don't want to share, that's fine. Harbour key. There's been a lot of harbour stuff around here. Master Catherick, my whip has finally caught some particulars from the captive harper. To wit, she revealed the location of a stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated, but found the chest in question is trapped. An attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest even under threat of death, only crying Lux Splendor with every blash. Some type of watchword. The interrogation continues, and please accept my most humble apologies. Oh, so that was probably the one that we found before.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor? Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
Oh. Oh, that's good to know. I've never succeeded that investigation check before. It's like, Lux Splendor, what does that mean? Oh, cool. Okay. Artist was doing colour practice. Oh, that's cool. A cute little strawberry. Oh, that's adorable. This one of the things I'm excited about is that I should be able to get more tattoos in the new year. So I'm super excited. I've got a full sleeve planned. Sorry, I've got a half sleeve planned for my right arm, as well as a forearm piece. I've got 2 leg pieces planned. And once I lose a bit of the weight that I want to lose, don't worry, I'm doing it in a safe and healthy way. I'm doing it from health reasons, and for my own personal wants, not because anyone's pressuring me to. But yeah, I want to lose a bit of weight, and then I can also get some down my hip. I've got like big side pieces that I want to get done that start from just under my arm all the way down to my knees. So like all the way down the side of my body, 2 complementary pieces. Ooh, shield mold. Interesting. 6th tattoo. Nice. Yeah. I'm fully in the tattoo addict camp as well, don't worry. I'm not going to judge. Let shadow fall where the light thought creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid our lady in. Behold, Shah who shades our path. Behold, Shah from Airborne. Behold, Shah, the primal dark. Goddess of night, behold. Ooh, okay. Bit too fervent for my liking. But... 12, 38. Sorry, that is getting replaced. And I'm gonna send a hunting short bow to camp as well. Grandma doesn't like it at all, but you couldn't care less. It's your body. It's your body, Queen. My mother hates my tattoos. All of them. Even the less controversial ones. I would argue that, you know, having a pair of bloody vampire fangs on my wrist is probably slightly controversial. But she even hates my little magpies. My cute little illustrative magpies. So, yeah. I come from a very anti-body mod family. And I am very much like... I have piercings, I have tattoos, I frequently dye my hair whenever the mood takes me. You know, I'm very non-conforming. So... At the end of the day, you're the only one who has to live your life. So... You know, as long as you're not hurting anyone, you're not causing harm by getting tattooed. You're not causing harm by what you're doing. By changing your appearance. It's you. You have to live in your own skin. Whatever you do to make that more comfortable, it's no one else's business. Are you? Exactly. I am me. I'm a weird amalgamation of everything I've ever encountered. All the experiences, all the art I've ever consumed. You know, I'm a mosaic of the people, the art, the experiences that I love. So, whatever. Oh, hello, friends. Hey, did I interrupt something here? I am so sorry. I'm just gonna have to shoot you a bit. Ooh, or miss. That works too. I could also miss. It's fine.
You picked the wrong fight.
I think I picked the wrong fight. I'm now on bloody fire.
Feel death's cold grip.
I'm about to feel death's cold grip on me in a minute. And that was not a euphemism. Two on each limb right now, minus the left arm because I had surgery. Ah, that's understandable. To you, Queen, as well. Queenie, I'm so proud of you. As someone who is, God, how many years now? Just under 10 years. No, just over 10 years now. Clean. Long enough that I've kind of lost track. I have not forgotten how hard it is. And I am so proud of you for that, Queenie. So proud of you.
Ooh, fun.
Ooh, fun. I love Karlach. Oh. Yes.
Another mask. Awfully heavy. That's infernal metal for you.
To focus.
Alrighty.
Moving.
I'm gonna pop this because I think we're gonna have to do a... I think we're gonna have to do a long rest before I do anything else anyway. Oh. Hey. Did I try and do something? Jesus. Well, fuck the Spirit Guardians. That's kind of saved our butts a bit. Damn, we took a beating then. 2 years in December? That's amazing. Congratulations. It is worth it. And, and yeah, some of my tattoos cover my scars. And for me, I talked about it a little bit on the website formerly known as Twitter. But for me, tattoos have always been about reclaiming my body from not only self-harm but other things. And I feel like they're a very powerful thing for that. I don't know if you feel the same way, Queenie, but for me, I've covered some of the scars. Some of them I still have as a reminder. I have one that I'm never going to cover as a reminder, but seeing artwork there instead of scars, even though my brain, like, I'm not in that space anymore, I'm not in that headspace, and I don't see myself ever going back to that headspace, but seeing the artwork on my skin it feels like as much of an achievement as getting clean from it. For me, anyway. Ooh, shiny. I'll be taking that. I actually worked around your scars. Oh, that is amazing. Made the leaves of the tattoo 3D with the scars. That's wonderful, Queenie. That sounds like a very, very good artist. My my artist and I have a very I've been to the same artist since my first tattoo, basically. And it's a husband and wife studio, so I know the wife very well as well. And yeah, we've talked about it a lot. So he knows me very well. He knows kind of like what I do and don't like, but also my understanding and sensitivities and all that sort of thing. So he's very good at managing that for me. Right, I am gonna have to go sell up. At some stage soon. I'm not doing it just yet because this is where familiarity comes in. These are all bumped in 3D. Oh. That is such, like, he sounds like a phenomenally good tattoo artist. Phenomenally good. Get my secondhand crossbow. I got an upgrade for my secondhand crossbow. So sorry, I should have said that. This is Firestoker. It's a hand crossbow, and it deals an additional piercing damage to burning targets. So if I set something on fire and then shoot it, it does extra damage. And I send that to camp. Yeah, apologies. I feel free to nudge me if I miss anything. In the same place as your first two. You have two artists. Oh, that's so good. Honestly, I probably won't go to a different artist. Just a mad wizard. I don't see myself going to a different artist ever. You're still going around one. That's absolutely fine, Dashi. Yeah, we've had two, and I've just upgraded. Yeah, there's a lot to catch up on. But it's fine. I've got that's what YouTube's for. That's what YouTube's for. Scimitar mold. Okay. Well, I don't plan on ever getting a scimitar, so I'm going to leave the mold on the dude. I feel the same way about my studio, Queenie. I know there are thousands of very talented tattoo artists, even in this country. Never mind elsewhere. I want to go to my one. They're
covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
You know, they're just the best one for me. I'm missing something that I thought I would have on this. Oh, wait, hang on. Completely frivolous thing. Just because Karlach looks amazing with this dye. Then I can send that to camp. Headshots horror. Yeah, there's horror stories out there. I was lucky in that I landed on a good one the first time round. Okay. Choose target's teleport. There we go. Dimension doored over there. And then shut.
What am I to do?
There's also got dimension door. What scores Misty Step? Oh, I've only got one Misty Step. Boop, 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 boop. There we go.
No time to rest.
Sorry, bear with me just 2 moments, folks. It's a little bit of an irksome puzzle. There we go. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the fun, Stashi. I'll be honest. It's probably not the best thing I can do in terms of numbers,
Moving ahead.
but Baldur's Gate makes me happy. I don't plan on playing anything else for the foreseeable future. And I'm 500 hours in. I've barely scratched the surface. At least I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. There's so much to this game. Oh dear. You too. Like I said, I haven't really got supportive family when it comes to my body modifications. But that's fine.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I bought them all myself. I'm kind of proud of it. But yeah, I was lucky. The place I went and got my first one done, I just kind of fell in love with just the studio, and I get on really well with my tattoo artists. Like, I've been going to them for over 10 years now. I'm going to be seeing a lot of them once this new job gets underway. I'm just going to say I'm going to be getting a lot of tattoos in the near future, and I'm so excited about it. All right. Well, now we've unlocked this, we can come back here whenever we want. So the fight that we're going to be doing is in here. And I'm excited because it's a tough fight. It's a fun one too. And it can be very satisfying. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly port back over to the Myconid colony so that we can sell up. And so that we're not constantly over encumbered.
Have to keep going.
So many fans of tattoos. Yes. One of the ones that I want to get a big classic Dungeons and Dragons beholder tattooed basically between my shoulder blades and going up the back of my neck. Like my entire, like, so much space on my body is going to be given over to classic D&D stuff because Dungeons and Dragons makes me happy. And Baldur's Gate makes me happy, and there's going to be a Baldur's Gate tattoo because this game has changed my life. And I can say that unironically because I spoke about Baldur's Gate in my interview for the new job. What's going hiss? Shadowheart, don't stand next to the bloody Bibberbang. Are you serious? Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, I spoke about Baldur's Gate in my interview. And ended up getting the job. So, yeah. Baldur's Gate changed my life. Baldur's Gate contributed to me getting a job that I'm so excited about. Let's get one of those. Wait till you moved out. That's fair enough. You got to do what's right for you. I'm not going to judge you for waiting or not. Let's sell that. Sorry folks, inventory management can get a little out of hand in this game. But I'm just sorting stuff out now so that we can be a little bit lighter on our feet. Okay. There we go. You never find a job? I got a job partly because I have a tattoo that relates to the job. Part of,
I do enjoy
like,
a good
because I've had a
bargain.
chat with
If
my
anything in my
future
private collection is to your
managers,
liking.
and part of the thing that convinced them to hire me is because one of my tattoos has a symbol that links to the job. So tattoos can open doors as much as they can close them. It depends entirely on the nature of what they are. Oh, right, so you need to study esports and business. That's so good. Oh, that's so good, Queenie. I'm excited for you. I honestly, if you're going into esports and business, specifically esport business, I doubt tattoos are gonna make a difference to that. And if anything, they may help hire you. Like I said, it depends on the tattoos. Obviously, if you're tattooed in horrible things, no one's gonna want to go near it. But if you're tattooed in stuff that you're passionate about and then applying for jobs in that field, people are going to see that and they'll be like, whoa, okay, this person's dedicated. Is that tough letter? Alright, selling all the junk. I apologize, this is a lot of clicking. Nope, don't want to sell that. I actually found out what all these things do. I'm going to sell these because they're taking up weight and space and they're not actually that good. If you want to find out what Ethel's potions do, play through the game. Go defeat Ethel, play through the game. Find out for yourself. Okay. I'm picking up on crit roll isms. I don't know what else to call them. Little crit roll sayings. Again, feign death is not what I thought it was. Well, it doesn't work the same way as I thought it did in this game, so I'm selling that as well. Okay.
Very well.
I have mushrooms to catalog. Love a good trade moment. I'm clearing all my bags. I'm making space. I don't need that many. Alright, basically what I'm doing is trying to clear up bags. Trying to get us a bit of money. Get us a bit of gold. We really don't need 9 Scrolls of Resurrection. We're not dying that much to justify that. You own and run an Overwatch
soon
Hall.
enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. God,
That'd be
you know
amazing,
I've earned
really.
it.
That would be really, really cool. Owning an org is a big deal. Like, that is not a small thing. my armor's better. That is really impressive. And honestly, I believe in you. I don't mean that to sound patronizing or to talk down to you at all for that, but I believe in you. I think you can do it. I think you're absolutely more than capable of doing an amazing job of that. I love the symbol they chose for that. I see invisibility. That could be helpful. Oil of Bane is helpful. Almost piercing damage. The most successful org in OC with 11 teams. Holy crap, Queenie. You absolutely deserve to get paid for that. That is awesome. And again, I mean that completely sincerely. I really hope I don't sound sarcastic, because I genuinely mean that. That is awesome. That's badass. Like all that esports stuff. God, I sounded old when I said that. all like esports and things like that is something that I only really know from the outside. Like, I'm not involved in esports. I'm not involved in any of that sort of thing. But it looks so cool. It looks fun to be involved with. Yeah. That's awesome. Really, really cool. Cell Crown of Madness. 2 long years. Yeah, I can imagine that was not a small achievement. Not a small feat. Kind of hoping there'd be more gear. Just more stuff to use. I think because we're kind of towards the end of this area. That's not bark skin. I thought it was bark skin. And proper paying jobs. I can imagine people would be very interested in hiring someone with that level of knowledge about esports, as well as that much skill in managing an org, especially when considering you did it unpaid. Now, you probably sat here like, Jinxie, you just sold a bunch of stuff and now you're buying a bunch more. This is all stuff that is kind of like upgrading to the next level. So think of it as like, this stuff is all kind of green level. The stuff I'm buying is blue level rarity and above. Change shirt. Kind of want the bonus initiative. More than I want the bonus. Okay, no, I'm cool with this. Ended up losing money. Whatever. No, I really, really hope you do land the jobs that you're looking for. I really hope it works out for you, Queenie, because you deserve it. You really do. I know how hard you've been working. Yeah, I'm kind of... More, it's upgrading before the new expansion starts, you know? Right. So we've cleared some space in our bags. We'll be looking at getting more upgrades soon. You're a ranger? Hey Hooves, welcome in. Yeah, who'd play a ranger? I love my little Gloomstalker. I'm multi-classing her soon anyway. Spoiler alert.
Don't mind if I do.
Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Drink. Oh, I forgot to rest. Never mind. Ah, well. I saw a dried ambush and never hits. Didn't make Vix a Gloomstalker? Definitely not. You wouldn't do such a thing, would you? Wow, that's a lot of misses. Today's not my day on this game. It's a lot of misses.
Time to kill. Yes, here.
Me more about paladins? Sounds good to me, Dachi. Sounds good to me. Is there anything you especially wanted to know about paladins? No, my Gloomstalker
Happy place.
is gonna get multi-classed soon.
Incoming.
I do know with what. I'm not gonna say with what until we get to the point of multi-classing. But it's relevant to their backstory. Capital City already put Christmas lights on? And decorations are on sale early this month? Ew. Quarks. No, that's too early. But welcome in. Like, it's good to see you, but that is bad news. Hey, there we go. That's better. Ow. Oh, that's rude. Get a little bit what you wanted? You can play a Paladins person. Yes. Yes, Paladins are one of the classic options if you want to play with a sword and shield. Nope. Okay. Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted.
The dance macabre.
Oop. No target. What do you mean no target? Wow, Astarion.
What's this?
Astarion's not normally this crap. Stop. You and me both, correct? You and me both. I think that's a universal I used to work in retail problem. One of the best things about working from home is I never have to deal with that again. And the new job, I still get to work from home 4 days a week. So, you know, that's great. Alright, you know what? I'm doing this. Okay. Oath of the Ancients. Yes. Oath of the Ancients is probably the closest to like a druid paladin hybrid without actually multi-classing both of them. Yep. Okay. Druid with plate, yes, that's what I was going for. Sorry, I get a little bit distracted when I'm in combat I get a little hyper-focused on the combat. So please bear with me. Good grief, Astarion.
Heating up.
You drunk? Did you drink all the wine at camp? Is that why you're having problems today, dude?
Heading out.
I love high-strength characters sometimes. And Karlach I just love all the time. Even when she misses.
What should I do?
Hit something. Please. Shadowheart. You want to know what to do? Hit something. I suppose that's too much to ask. There we go. You can actually see what's going on now. And the camera moves. I don't know why I bother. And you saved. Of course you saved. This guy is the worst.
Hungry for the slaughter.
We found a star history, buddy. Yeah, everyone's just hungover. There we go. There we go, guys. We got there in the end, right? Good grief.
Need to find a way forward.
What level are we? Level 6? Are you kidding me? Level 6? I mean, he struggled that badly. Oh, the Grym's gonna be tough. The Grimforge Guardian is gonna be rough if this is what my rolls are gonna be like today.
Long day. Better stop to rest soon.
There you go. There's your rest.
I'll feel that one later.
There you go. That's what I was looking for. Need dice jail and dice exorcism. I really do. I don't. Some of you might have been in Hen's chat earlier. And I rolled a new character. Surprise, surprise. And I rolled 6 failures in a row, and that's without karmic dice on. And nothing was higher than a DC 10. So I rolled under 10 for 6 separate rolls. My first roll on that character, my very first one, was a natural 1. I was sat there like, oh no, I'm keeping this. This is going to be interesting. I want to see just how badly this character is going to go wrong. And they're a Dark Urge character as well. And if you know what Dark Urge means in this game, yeah. This character's going to have a bad time. Or, I don't know, maybe it's going to be a bad time for everyone else. We'll see. I cannot wait to see how that one develops, because it's so cursed already. I'm barely 2 hours into the game.
Let's have a look.
I'm like, oh no, y'all are in danger from this. Oops. I apologize if that came through on the mic. I may or may not have punched the mic a little bit. That will be fun. Yes. I will be posting a lot about it on Blue Sky, probably, because that's where all of my Baldur's Gate ramblings seem to end up. And because apparently I'm just, you know, complete addict on this game. No, there's no apparently about it. I am an addict on this game. Starry, are you afraid of heights today or something? You're having a lot of trouble with jumping.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, please do, Karlach. Dark Urge Druid.
No one back
I like the
home
idea of
ever
Dark Urge
believed
Druid.
this.
I like playing rogues for Dark Urge. Rogues and spellcasters. Because, also reasons. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. So yeah, this specific fight is painful. I need to get alert on people. Right. Don't get Dread Ambusher because I was ambushed this time. Get thee away from me, please. Luckily, my character's a tiefling, so I have a bit of fire resistance. What you should do, Astarion, is disengage a little bit, please. Because you are not squishy enough to deal with this. Oh, sorry, you are too squishy to deal with this. I would like Carlac to rage. Cleave? They're not quite lined up well enough for cleave. Oh, Shadowheart's fine. That's fine. This is fine. We're all fine. I promise. We're all fine. No one's gonna die, right? This is a nervous laugh.
After me.
Good grief. Please give us some healing. Because we're all on fire and everything's gonna hurt very soon. Okay. Okay. Ow. Hey, crit! Nice! That is actually very helpful indeed.
Make it hurt.
That it did? Wait, where are the other two? Oh, you little shits. Damn it! I was like, wait, I thought we were done. Little shits. A little bit of a pro tip when you're dealing with these magma mephits. They all like to cast heat metal. So switching to things like crossbows will mean that you don't get disadvantage when saving against it. Sorry, I should explain this a little better. Heat metal. When you cast heat metal, you get advantage when they're wearing metal armor or wielding metal weapons. If you are facing something that heats metal, switching to crossbows, for example, means you don't suffer the disadvantage. No.
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we?
So wherever possible, deal with magma mephits at range,
Looking
and
ahead.
you'll be a little bit better off. That's why I backed Astarion up. That's why I was using that stuff on my ranger as well. Definitely need to head back to camp at some stage as well, because I just remembered a second thing that I need to sort out. There we go. Wonder what was going on then.
Worth grabbing.
It's just taunting us with an elixir of fire resistance after we've just dealt with all of that.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. Okay. What's Karlak keeping fish in her bag for? Send them to Camp Karlak. And Astarion too. You're hoarding. Okay, Mithril. Mithril 1.
On my way.
I want to get 2 things of Mithril because I'm going to be greedy and forge 2 things in this. But that means I need 2 lots of adamantine. So to find the other one, I will need to go this way. Actually, I'm going to be a little bit cheeky, a little bit lazy. I'm going to port because it's better than trying to jump around. And then I need to go this way. To get there, you go around here.
What's hiding here?
What's hiding is some loot and some mithril. Intimidation? I feel like we're pretty intimidating. Now, there is a thing down here that has a quest. I'm not going down here on this particular playthrough because 1, it's a pain in the backside to get there, and 2, the quest is not something I want to explore in this playthrough. It's a side quest. It's not necessarily, you know, plot critical or anything like that.
Never a dull moment.
It's a fun side quest. But yeah, there is something that you can pick up here that starts a quest chain. It's fun,
Let's move.
but it's not something I'm going to be doing this time.
Should mind my step.
Okie dokie. First things first,
Let's see.
to get some treasure. Okay, gaseous form. Can't cross that. Blah. Nothing we need
Can't
right now.
afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so there's 2 things I'm going to forge here. I'm going to forge the heavy splint armor because it's the best heavy armor in the game. I'm also going to forge the scale mail because that is the best medium armor in the game. So our little tiefling is going to have some very, very nice armor soon,
Over, then through.
which I'm super hyped about. But first, we got to navigate the lava. Okie dokie. That's everyone. We got the skeletons. So what we're going to do, we're going to long rest here because we're a bit beaten up. We'll get spell slots back. We've got plenty of stuff here as well. I compulsively quick save before every long rest now, after playing through Act 3. If you know, you know. That's all I'm going to say on that one. Right. Ooh. That is really annoying. Claire, hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? Oh, Claire, because I haven't had a chance to see you and speak to you. I got the job. The job that I was telling you about. I got the job. I wanted to tell. Oh no, wait! I think you were there when I was telling Tess about it. But yeah, either way, I got it. I can't remember now. Yeah, there's been a lot going on, but I got it. I'm so excited. Okay. Yeah, it all turned out well in the end. Did we chat to Barkus? I don't think we chatted to Barkus with his little funny dance.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren. It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
Aw, it's alright, buddy. You're coming up as a trader. Interesting. So I'm assuming once we rescue Wulbren, he can trade with us. Everybody, thank you. I'm so excited. I start in November. Towards the end of November. And I get my weekends back. I won't ever have to work a weekend again. I won't have to work customer service again. And if you've ever worked either one of those, you'll know how much of a big deal that is. And to be fair, if you've listened to me complain on this enough, on this stream enough, you'll know how much I'm looking forward to that. Right. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate, Dachi. I've just got water tonight. I'm trying to be good. I hope everyone's got something tasty to drink. Scratch, come back. Scratch, come back.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am, Scratch. Bestest best boy. I restarted a 20-hour playthrough just so that I didn't lose Scratch. That's how much I love that little boy. Sorry, thank you.
You smell very
Thank you.
delicious, but I will not bite you.
I've been giddy. As soon as I've been so giddy about this. Ooh, that's a very interesting hand placement there, Ms. Tiefling. We'll pretend that didn't happen, yeah? Get some water. Water's good. I always find I need to...
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Stop it.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
I always find that I need to drink more water when I have pizza. When I want an owlbear so badly. Summer green. Cobalt. Don't mind me. That's better. Larian, please. See, that just looks so much more fitting. Not that I'm biased or anything. No judging. Right. 5 before sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna get an owlbear tattoo at some point. I think my back is just gonna be a collage of classic D&D monsters and creatures. Because I'm gonna get a beholder on my back. Probably also gonna get a mimic and a dragon. Definitely want an owlbear because I love owlbears to bits. Yeah. It looks so amazing. I think the next tattoo I'm going to get is probably going to be my Lord of the Rings half sleeve. That's the one I'm thinking of. Now, I think before we go in to face the Grym, I might do a quick pit stop see if we can get a specific bit of gear. Mainly because that's going to help us hugely in this next fight. This fight is tough. Unless you know the tricks. Now, I've done this fight probably about 5 or 6 times. So I know most of the tricks by now. But yeah, I definitely am riding the high of I will never have to do customer service again in a few short weeks. And to me, this isn't just a job; it's a career.
For us all to recover.
Like this is
But you've
a
helped us take the first
position
step.
that will start a career for me.
Of course.
Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Right. Excellent. We got up first go. That is awesome. And while we're here, we can sell up some stuff. Faithbreaker, yes. The main reason is that at this stage, it's one of the best bludgeoning weapons you can get your hands on. And we're going to need to do bludgeoning damage in this next fight. For reasons that will become apparent once we get into it. Like, I'll explain what I'm doing as we go along. But I didn't realize that I'd already solved this. So I am coming to get it back. I hate Blink. Blink is an annoying spell. Get that out of my bags, game. Right, I don't really need a scroll and a potion of ghastly swarm, so I might just use the scroll to get some more money. Right. Boop-a-boop-a-boo. Okay.
May you keep balance.
Faithbreaker's good. Faithbreaker is really good. It's one that you get surprisingly early on. If you want a bludgeoning weapon, it's hard to go wrong. Excuse me one moment. Sorry, sneezing. Yeah, it's got the absolute power, which gives you d6 extra force damage and can push back. Backbreaker, which is part of being... Oh, wait, I can use this. What? Why can I use this as a... Oh, this must be a tiefling thing. I just realized that my character is also proficient, so I can also use this. That's interesting. I'm better off using the short swords, but that is interesting to know. But yeah, Backbreaker is really cool. You can knock people prone. Concussive Smash is great. And Weakening Strike, you can knock stuff out of people's hands. The reason that I want this is because I'm going to give it to Karlach for this next fight. Because Karlach is going to be doing a lot of damage for us. The reason I'm giving it to Karlach is that the enemy we're about to face is resistant to slashing, but is weak to bludgeoning. With that in mind, I might... See, I need... Can I put this in my offhand? No. Okay. Can I sneak attack with a bludgeoning weapon? Asking for a friend? I might try it. I might try it. Since we've got it with us, I'm gonna give it a go. So I've got a mace now. I'm switching to a mace for this fight rather than the twin short swords. Just to give me that little bit of an extra boost. We'll see how this goes. It means I lose my offhand attack. So it's not something I'd normally do. But for this fight, this enemy, I'm taking every advantage I can get because it always gives me trouble.
What a sight to behold.
Hup. Hup, hup. Karlach? Sweetie? What are you doing up there?
What's cooking?
Would you kindly catch up with the rest of us, please?
I've got a long road ahead.
Smashing their skull. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've never tried sneak attack with a bludgeoning weapon before, but I imagine it would work. That mold. Let's put the scale mail mold in first, shall we?
Materials.
Just need the raw materials. Oh, if only we had some lumps of adamantine. Or mithril, sorry. Alright, so we got the mithril. We got the mold. Right. F5ing here. There's going to be a lot of quick saving in this this next few
These
minutes.
birds have seen everything.
Like, this is a tough fight. Let's go. Right.
What a charm. Ah! Nice!
I love Karlach so much. She's great. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting.
No, never mind.
Right. I need to think about this. I think my character should be here.
Don't touch me.
Don't
Watch your
touch me.
back.
Get your butt over there then, Astarion. And then
Way
Shadowheart.
to go still. I'll take this way.
Yes, you will. Alright, and then Shadowheart will need to be taking the Flaming Spheres. I might actually leave that on her for reasons that will become clear in a minute. Potentially, depending on how this goes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sorry about all the flashing stuff. Bear with me a second. Okay. Right. I think we're ready. So, this is the Adamantine Forge. As we already know, the Adamantine Forge has a Guardian. The Guardian is about to come out. This is one of the very few fights that I recommend preparing for.
Let's march!
But yeah, here we go. Karlach's gonna kick us off because she's the best. best of the best of the best. Man, she makes a warhammer look tiny, doesn't she? Here we have Forge Guardian. Alright, so there's a trick with this. So if I just do this for a second, bring up Grym's. So this is Grym. And you might be able to see a slight problem with him in that he has a lot of resistances. And that only happens when he's superheated. When he is not superheated, he is immune to basically everything. It is very, 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 very hard to deal with him when he is not superheated. But he's vulnerable to bludgeoning. Hence why I've been getting hammers and maces and things like that on people. But yeah, he's completely immune to necrotic, lightning, fire, psychic, poison, and radiant. He is resistant to force, thunder, acid, piercing, slashing, and cold. This is why it's a tough fight. So resistance and vulnerability. Resistance means that damage is halved. Damn it. Immune means it can't affect him at all. Fuck. That's annoying. I did not think I would be out of range. That's acid. Right, I'm actually going to switch to Karlach first. Let's just get some damage on him. So a lot of this fight is going to be supporting Karlach as she batters this thing.
What now?
So what can we do for Karlach here? Is that my guess? It's a lot. Is what it is. Too far? Okay, so I can't hasten Karlach. I'm not sure my character is actually going to be much use here. But Siren's going to be helpful-ish. So what we need to do is cast that here. And then cast that there. So this, yeah, it's on fire. But it can hit him. And then that can be a different threat. And then this can also hit him. In theory. So yeah. Basically, we're just trying to pile on as much damage as we physically can. If we can bait him into the middle, that's ideal. because you can drop the Forge Hammer on him, but it is possible to kill him without using the Forge Hammer. My character is really not useful here. This is a problem. It's not something I expected. Psychic per turn. It's over Grym, I have the high ground. Well, we'll see about that. Is there a way to only catch Grym in this? I'll catch the... Let's go to Karlach first. Knock him prone. Come on, Karlach. No! Oh no. This is not what we need, Karlach. Uh-oh. Okay.
So much for peace.
Okay. Starion.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's jump to the spiritual weapon. Hey, we hit something. Cool, 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 cool.
Blood comes easy these days.
This is one of the few times where I kind of jump around the initiative order as well. I don't really follow what I'm supposed to on that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, it's immune to radiant, isn't it? Yes, so I can't use that. Okay, Cloud of Daggers is up.
Can't give up. Not now.
And then we'll just hit... Can't get a bless off. So what I'm actually doing is jumping onto part of the forge, which apparently took my bonus action? What? Okay. Don't like that. Guess I can just shoot him. And miss. Okay. My character is not very helpful. Can I move? I can't move Cloud of Daggers. So that's kind of pointless there now. It's so frustrating that I can't bait him a bit closer because I have to dip my foot in lava to be able to shoot him. So let's go with Flaming Sphere because that's about to go down. Oh, that wasn't a jump. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Let's get the spiritual weapon in here. That's not in Cloud of Daggers anymore, that's good.
Time to push my luck again.
Please stop defaulting to me. Let's go with the Starion next. Oh, this isn't good. We're not doing as much damage as we need to.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Still
Right,
breathing.
I'm gonna drop Cloud of Daggers, because that's just gonna get in Karlak's way. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna have to jump. Reckless. She's not raging. Such a... This is not going well so far.
No choice but to keep going.
I might have to restart this at some stage, but we'll see how we go. Because I've positioned people not great. Positioning has not been great.
Shall we dance?
And Karlak's a lot more hurt than I like.
Oh my word.
What? Karlak is raging. That's weird. Okay. Oh shit. I'm gonna restart this. Because I've made too many mistakes, and having Karlak go down like that... no. I need to rethink the strategy a little bit. Because I didn't realize that my range on my character was so poor. That kind of screwed me over a little bit. So, in this case, I'm going to have my character stand where Astarion was. And then have Astarion go over here. Because he's also got a bonus action dash, which will be a lot of use. And I may as well move Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Actually, I can't move Shadowheart just yet. Alright, let's see how this goes instead.
Come on, let's go.
Right, we're starting again. Yeah, Karlak rolled a nat 1. And I rolled a bit of a failure on planning. It's fine. That's what reloads are for. Do a quick reassessment. Right, so now I should be able to do some damage to this bastard. In theory, if I hit. Which I don't, because apparently Dread Ambusher just doesn't hit.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Right, Astarion, can you hit from here? Probably not. Not without jumping into lava. Cool, good to know. Cool, 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 cool. Let's not do that. Yeah, no. Okay. So I'm keeping Astarion here, basically.
Bye forever, pal.
I know you are, Karlak. Right. God, she rolled a 1 to start off with. That's so upsetting.
Let's finish this.
Okay. floor is quite literally lava. Please do not die. No one is in blessing range, so we are going with the summon, which actually worked quite well last time. She already has it. Where is it? Okay. And then we're just gonna ram this guy. Cool. First round, 9 damage. It's always nice when you start off big, right? Oh boy, this is going to be a tough fight. Especially if I keep missing like that. That's not cool, game. 3 misses in a row? Really? We're doing this now? When I've basically got one person out the fight, because he can't really do a lot, bless him. He's basically on standby in case we need someone to emergency run.
For another round.
Actually, the plan is Shadowheart. If you creep a little closer, please. Can you get just a wee bit closer? Yes, there we go. Bless Karlach. Bless that. And I'm going to bless you at the same time. Now you can back up. Anything can be solved with the power of punking. True, true. This shitballs. I forgot that was a concentration spell. Yeah, this whole fight is just do a bonk. Right. Yes. Okay. We knew Karlach was going to get slammed. That's fine. Oh, I fell over. Right. Now this is why Astarion was over here. No bonus action dash him.
Let's not dally.
And get that lava back on. I'm slightly changing tactic to what I was going to do. So yeah, that's Astarion's turn used, but
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm going to keep him there for the time being. I'm basically going to use him to run back and forth between the 2 levers. Tiny little bits of damage that I'm doing.
Ready.
Right. Pew pew. Yes. All the pews. Karlach is going to be our big hitter for this fight. So...
Right, Karlach, it's go time.
yes it is go time. Let the spiritual weapon go first.
Smell the blood.
So anything that helps Karlach fight, that's what we're doing here. Because I mean, look, we're 2 turns in. We've got 76 points of damage left to do. Sorry, 2, 3 turns, something like that. Whatever. We can do this. What you got to do is you got to get a big hammer to Karlach, and then just buff the crap out of her. The point where I think.
Another fight. Let's go.
We can do this without using the forge hammer, which is quite cool. Because that's actually an achievement in the game.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's have a little bit of fun with this, shall we? Have I got one of the potions that I'm thinking of? I do. So, Astarion. Time to get... Yes! Big Karlach. We like big Karlach energy. So yeah, that was the enlarged spell on Karlach.
Need to stay focused.
She is blessed. She's got Blade Ward. What else can we do for Karlach? Karlach can use those feet. Yes, she can. Karlach can do whatever Karlach wants to do. Oh man, oh, there it is. There it is. That's what I was looking for. We're gonna throw an elixir of heroism onto Karlach as well.
Seems simple enough.
Nope, we missed. Never mind. Let's do a little mass cure wounds. Everyone's a little bit hurt.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Let's go, Karlach. Okay. That was a chunk of damage. That's it. That's all we needed to do. So, okay, to win that fight, what you need to do is give Karlach a hammer, enlarge Karlach, and let Karlach do Karlach things.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright. Shall we do the thing that we're meant to be here for? I'm gonna ungroup everyone purely to make sure
Tread lightly.
they're all safe and not about to get melted. God, big Karlach is
I
amazing.
wonder what the next move is.
But yeah, I've never had that fight go so smoothly.
And, well, in it.
And while that's flooding in,
How much further can I go?
alright, there we go. And now for one of two rewards. Adamantine scale mail armor. And the other one is not for me. We're gonna pop this mold out. And then we're going to add the... whoop, that's a scale mill, wasn't it? We don't want that one. We want the splint mold. I'm going to send my character over there.
What's the story?
Come on, Karlach.
Let
I'll
me
give
at
you-
it.
Give you the honor of letting in the lava once again.
Let's move.
And then... That's an incredibly satisfying sound. Just gotta wait for it to drain away. Then group up so we don't leave anyone behind. And then we've got a second really nice bit of armor. And basically, in this, the majority
Ready.
of pieces that you'll need can be found. Like, there are scimitar molds, there are mace molds, longsword, shields, all that sort of thing. I personally lean towards the armor because that gives the most benefits. For example, adamantine scale mail. Very rare medium armor, so that's for us. It's AC 16, which doesn't sound so impressive. However, all incoming damage is reduced by 1. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling. You get disadvantage on stealth checks, which is a bummer, but whatever. And the most important thing, attackers cannot land crits on the wearer, which is huge. So my character, when they're wearing this armor, will not be able to be critted. And look how cool that looks. That is a proper adventuring hero right there. Our little ruffian's all grown up. So yeah, I love this armor to bits. It's great. The splint armor is basically the same. It's just the heavy armor equivalent. I always put the adamantine splint armor on lae'zel. She is an absolute monster in that. Heavy, yeah, paladin, you would take the heavy armor. So you would be looking for the splint armor. Because that's the plate equivalent, basically. Medium armor, you need splint. Sadly, there's not a light armor. However, you can find scimitars, maces, shields, longswords, a few other bits and pieces, I think, as well. So there are plenty of options. It depends what weapons armor you choose as to what you pick, obviously. God, that looks cool. Sorry, I had to admire that for a minute because that is very satisfying to have. Alright. That's the Grym. Shall we head back up, folks? I think we should. Alright, so with that, we have defeated the Grym. I'm just gonna pop that so we can see. We also picked up Grym Skull Helm. It's heavy armor. Again, attackers can't land crits. Grants resistance to fire damage and gives you Hunter's Mark. Again, that's something I put on lae'zel. You can... I think Shadowheart can take it, maybe?
Faith will guide me.
No, Shadowheart's not automatically proficient, and I don't think Karlach is either.
There is work to do.
So in terms of who's proficient in heavy armor by default, you're looking at fighters, so lae'zel, out of the companions. Paladins are heavy armor users by default. I think that's it. Heavy armor proficiency is not bad to use on a cleric. I personally don't go for it, but however you do it is up to you. So yeah, there's the mace mold over there. The only limit on how many times you can forge is how much mithril can you find. Now, I've only reliably been able to find 2 pieces. I think there is a way to find 3. I've just not been able to do it myself. But yeah, if you pick up 2 pieces of mithril, and you spread your pieces out amongst your party, you can make 3 members of your party immune to crits, which is huge. Not to mention all the other benefits that you get alongside. So, you can all probably tell why I was keen on getting this armor as soon as I could. But yeah, that's it. With that, we have effectively finished the Underdark. Which means... oop, that's the wrong one. I was going to go to Joaquin's Rest. So... we're about to move on. I'm going to long rest here. Not that we necessarily need to. We could probably survive without it. But one, there's thematic reasons as to why I want to do that. And two...
Don't waste a step.
Just checking something. We have already had that discussion. Okay. And two, we're about to move on to the Gith Yankee Crash, so I'm going to do that in a minute. I'm gonna switch up the party. But yeah. Big deal. Plus it means we get one more night in the classic camp. Alright.
What are you thinking about?
Sorry, Karlak.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
I'm sorry, Karlak, but this is something
Oh, fine. I'll
that
be here eating dirt or whatever.
I probably should take lae'zel for.
First in my heart.
Excuse me, what now?
Speak.
Since when was lae'zel first in our heart? I'd like you
It
to
is
join me.
done.
So, first things first. lae'zel, congratulations on your shiny new armor pieces. Just gonna say, lae'zel looks badass in the adamantine armor. She looks fucking amazing. According to my character, lae'zel is now our favorite person. I don't think so. Sorry, she doesn't even break top 3. No hate on lae'zel. I think she's amazing, but she's not even in the top 3. So, yeah, we'll scooch on past that. Right, just resorting gear super quickly. Okay. Right, lae'zel also has a level up, which is cool. That armor in a forest green. I don't know how well the dyes work on them. Yeah, look at that. Like, that adamantine armor just looks so cool. Right. So she's also already got Savage Attacker. I also like picking Sentinel. Sentinel, when an enemy within melee attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack. Target ally must not have Sentinel. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move, which is awesome. So if someone's trying to run away and they decide to take a swipe at a friend first, you know, don't hit my friends. This is what that feat's about, basically.
Anything of use?
Just need one ring and you got someone else. I'm gonna do a small test. I'm gonna do that for a second. And then... what colour should I go with? I don't know how these dyes work with the adamantine armor. So let's have a look. Ooh. Kind of like the black and white. I'm not gonna lie. Black and white looks good. Let's try the cobalt. The cobalt layout's nice too. I like that bright blue shock that's going down that. I'm just reloading from so I don't lose multiple dice. I might play around with dice after stream. But you can buy the adamantine armor. Alright, so we got lae'zel. Do we want to switch Shadowheart for Gale, maybe? I don't know. We might switch Shadowheart out as well.
Best be on my way. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Hello, my sweet. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
You just can't help yourself, can you, Sorry. Just can't help flirting every time you open your mouth. Okay. Right. We also need to speak with animals back. That's what we were missing. We're starting to look like some dang heroes over here. Okay. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I can't think of anything we might have missed. We dealt with Auntie Ethel. We dealt with the Goblin Camp. We did Joachim's Rest. Zentarim. There's going to be things that I've missed. There's always something. I'm not perfect, and I do a lot of playthroughs of this game, precisely because there's always something. If you want to see every single detail, my advice to you is to buy this game for yourself and play it multiple times. Because that's the only way you're going to see it all for yourself. Here we go.
Better not be cursed.
Onwards. Yes. We're progressing. Okie dokie. Rosimorn Monastery Trail.
More for me? Very well.
So I will say this is the last section before Act 2.
Wait.
Whoa, hello,
These markings.
lae'zel.
Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must
I
go
forgot to
there
hide
at
that.
once.
I'll lead us there on my own time. We need to stay close if we're going to survive.
Chuck. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost. Else I make my way there alone.
Promise, lae'zel.
Lead on then.
As long as you promise to let me hide that terrifying helmet for you. Jeez. Whew. That is scary. Maybe you just see you forgot to hide the helmet. Yeah. That helm is terrifying. All the food's rotten. Oh, this must be where you go if you go via the goblin camp.
No traps, please.
Yeah, it's the goblin camp. See? So that's at the back of the goblin camp. You can also get to this bit. But we're taking what we can get. Okay. Oh, it's you.
Something's on my mind.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know,
Don't bet on
I've
that.
had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Looks like a temple to me. No. Scalable architecture, good vantage point. Looks perfect. Ambush. Or just, lady, I'm busy. What do you want? Yeah, just looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Excuse me,
Brutish
what
and
now?
rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Chucky.
Your
Exactly,
charming
lae'zel.
companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Like a
Acutely observed on both counts.
lae'zel gets it.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid?
Doing what now?
Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy a Githyanki egg. One of their children. Excuse me?
No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just
My
an
character's
egg.
got a soft spot for kids.
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of
My
their
character's
rogues
backstory will
so
be
they
available
can
soon.
Incubate it, and once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The society
lae'zel
believes a
is like
Githyanki raised
is
in
about
a
as
peaceful,
friendly as a blade
nurturing
right now.
environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Oh, funny you should say that, Lady Esther. Gnomes can fly when you apply them to a windmill. Violence is taught, not inherited. Yeah, I finally worked out the backstory for my character. So I'm... See, even Astarian's just like, ugh.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Excuse me, lady?
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, excuse
You'll
me.
be well compensated.
You don't get to be
of course.
rude like
Just
that to my
bring
friends.
me an egg.
See, the problem is Will is very friendly and would probably get on with this lady. Yeah, no. What you suggest is revolting and you need to die.
At last. Hatazith!
I knew I was right about you beasts.
No, my character would not be okay with this. Yeet. Get fucked, lady. Oh, thank you for the posture check, BC. Bear with me just one moment, please. I'm screwing over a lady who tried to buy a Githyanki child. Oh, you did what now? Jesus. That was a lot. Hey, can I get some help over here, guys? And thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I hope everybody's sitting comfortably.
Can't give up.
Don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to relax your shoulders. Unclench your jaw. Step away from the screen if you need it.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Oh, yeah. Bear with me 2 moments, folks. Ha! There we go. Okay. Thank you for that, BC, and welcome in. I hope everyone's sitting comfortably. Don't forget to stretch, relax your shoulders, unclench your jaw. Step away from the screen if you need
things have
a
stayed
moment.
Interesting.
I'll do a short rest. It's fine.
That took the edge off.
Yeah, we just defeated an old lady who thought that trying to steal a Githyanki egg was okay, so...
Keep a blade close.
Okay, well, we'll send that to camp. And send that to camp, and that's going to camp as well.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yes, and I hope everyone's got something tasty to drink as well. I've got some water tonight.
Another step forward.
Left demanded money up front, left her hanging with no egg. I should have done that, Indy. I should have done that. Oh, wait. Wait, okay, I'm gonna reload this because I have an idea that is way more in keeping with my character. Thank you for the hydrate again, Queenie. Still drinking water. I hope everyone's got something tasty. Okay, so my character's a street urchin, right? One of the things that they like to do is mess with people.
What's inside?
Now we have something that might be able to be used here. No, we don't have a Gith Yankee egg. But is this lady really going to know the difference? I want to see if we can trick this lady into taking our owlbear egg instead of the Gith egg. So apologies for the reload, because that was quite a way back. But yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Indy, thank you so much for gifting us to Queenie. Queen, I hope you enjoy the restoration of your adorable pandas drawn by the wonderful hen. They're yours for the next 30 days. We're just going to do a quick reload here. We're retconning that fight.
How much farther can I go?
Because if we can trick her, I think you can also trade with her. In fact, I'm almost certain you can trade with her because I'm pretty sure I didn't kill her in most of my playthroughs. So we can use her as a trader, which is great because we kind of need traders. And thank you so much, Sleepy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, quick bit of bag management here. How these guys avoid like all the gout and all of the problems from not eating properly, I will never know. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again, shall we? Yes, we want to progress. Take 2. I want to see if we can scam this lady. If we can, I will stick with the scam. If not, we'll just turn around and stab her in the back when she's not looking. My character still hates her. But not... She looks rich, is what I'm thinking. And she's Lady Esther. My character's going to object to her being Lady Esther. Because, you know, street urchin. Not a fan of people with money. It's amazing she even tolerates Astarian, to be honest. Let alone anything else. Which is just, Saying 1 fish and 39 bottles of wine, is that proper camp food?
I'll take that.
Oh, no, yeah, sure, it's fine. I remember to hide lae'zel's helmet this time.
These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost. Else I make my way there alone.
You forget that lae'zel is actually really young.
Lead on then.
And then every so often she'll give you a look. And you're like, oh god, you are like young, aren't you? So there wasn't really anything interesting up that way, so I'm not going to bother going back up there now. Oh, hey, look, some potatoes to prevent our gout.
Let's have a look.
There you go, oranges. We'll be fine, we're saved. Right, let's see if we can scam this lady into taking.
Who goes there?
Screw you, lady. I don't like you. I've already killed you once.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know,
Don't be so sure
I've
about
had
that.
nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted.
You
Look
deserved
over
it.
there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Orange for the scurvy. We had ample cheese, but Elminster ate it all. uh. Just noticed there's a typo there. Scalable instead of scalable. Let's take an apple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Kachaki.
Your
Bullshit
charming
indeed.
companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Mm-hmm. You tried to buy one of their children.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well...
I love how my character's like,
It's
I'm not
just
buying
an
it, lady.
egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
The child. The
Please,
gift child.
do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a nomis to fly.
lae'zel's expression in that just sums up exactly how my character is feeling about it. Like, you know it's bad when even Astarion is giving you the stink eye. Yeah, you don't need to steal a child.
You've been... They... And one...
Steal.
I'm not talking...
Okay, I'm skipping past this
You'll
because
be
we've
well
seen it.
compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
So we can just go, ta-da, Albaric. So I'm going to save here because I'm going to try and get money out of her first. Ooh, that's expensive. Ooh. This might not work. I kind of want to re-roll that. Ugh. Alright, I have to... I didn't realize that was so high. That's a high DC. Plus, it will probably come with lae'zel disapproval, which I don't really want. I like
You'll be
lae'zel.
well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I can bring an egg, but do you have anything worth
I
trading
should
first?
hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared.
That's cool. I don't like you. Ooh, gloves of painful striking though. I'll take those. Oh, that's where I get it from. I want this. Parapet of Wound Closure. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Maximize number of healing points restored. So I can trade with this lady. Which is good and bad. It's good because we need a trader. It's bad because it means now I kind of don't want to kill her. because she's got use. The minute she stops being useful, though, I'm more than happy to kill her. I'll bring you an egg. I'm related, but have you met my greatsword called Egg? Okay. I'm gonna keep haste. I also don't want to give this lady money because she does genuinely repulse me as a human being. So I don't like giving her money. I'll get rid of some stuff though. Oh, you want egg? Yeah, I'll put egg on your face. Now, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to give her the owlbear egg. Because if they hatch the owlbear egg, the owlbear's just going to eat them. Like, we've seen how vicious owlbears are. They're wonderful, and I adore them, but they will also eat your face. But she didn't even drop that good loot. Like, Cacophony is good, and I will probably get that. Cat's Grace, the Graceful Cloth. Yes, but realistically, what I've got on Astarion's better. The only other person who'd really make much use out of it is Karlach. And it's not that good for her. So... Right. Okay.
Now.
Wait, we haven't finished our
Have you
conversation,
given any
lady.
more thought to the retrieval of that Gith Yankee egg?
Damn it, lae'zel. Stop putting the hat back on.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected.
Ooh.
Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Ooh, I'm gonna lie to her. The curves, the coloration, the size, looks right to me. I'm gonna save. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. We're gonna trick her into thinking this is a Gith Yankee egg so she buggers off. And then, hopefully, she looks like an idiot. Pretend that didn't happen. I'm good at nature, damn it. I'm not a good ranger. But I want to trick her.
It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Yep. Yep, this is a Gith Yankee egg. I want you to look really stupid, lady. Sorry, folks. It's a reload kind of a day. I try not to do this too often, but it's a 21 DC, and I've only got guidance to improve it.
Hold on. It looks different to what I expected.
Good grief.
Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
They really do, Indy. I've not had a good time with it. There we go. Whew. Just.
How excellent. Here is, as promised, your reward. You've proven an exceptionally efficient friend today. I hope we can work together again.
Excellent. So, we didn't steal a Gith Yankee egg. We got a really cool trinket out of it. That is an evil laugh and I'm here for it. Hey, my character likes mischief just as much as I do. I have been smited on by the dice gods. I've really not had a good time of it with dice recently. Painful striking. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon strike, the target receives... that would be good. But missile snaring's better. Honestly, missile snaring's just better. But I might save those and put them aside for Halsin. So, Halsin might get some gloves soon. And lae'zel's helm, thank you. I don't know why that keeps popping back up. Right. Saved it, so now it won't pop back up again, hopefully. Did you hear something? That sounded like monsters.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Vertigo warning for anyone who suffers, but the character kind of has a point. That is a gorgeous view. And that's our path, I think. Yep, down there. That's where we gotta go. All the way down there, round here. And that's the temple where the Gith Yankee are hiding. Well, not hiding, but staying. That's us. Starring pretending he's too cool for a nice view. So what we'll probably do, because we've got the Trialta Crags, or whatever you call it, the Crags fast travel point, is we'll fast travel back up there to camp if we need to. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, treasure. I like treasure. Treasure's good. What on earth is that? I don't think I want to know what's up there. Okay.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I had a
Watch your
feeling.
back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
Watch how you
Whoa. That could have been nasty. Okay. Okay. I don't like that.
Careful, I bite.
Yes, we noticed. But I got a sore neck every morning, Astarion. I might let Astarion go first. Just, you know,
Be careful. There are traps about.
for that. Seeing someone traveling here, Astarion being the only one to notice a trap. Oh no, failing the disarm check and getting launched off. Oh. I'll be honest, I usually get the cable car. I only tried the trap route once,
Got a long road ahead.
and it frustrated me so badly. I haven't been back along here on my rogues actually, so it probably would be easier with them. Hello, friend. What's up?
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
I'm not here to take. Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
That doesn't sound very fair.
It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The eagles don't even need it.
Poor little guy.
Not on top of the monastery, they don't. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Yeah, let's figure out what the lizards might be. It's just the idea of eagles eating drunk Githyanki is quite funny. Hey. We can do the nature thing.
Quite vague. Drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
Do you want me to go and deal with the eagles for you?
You? Kill an eagle?
Well, that's just rude.
But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
Aw. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Aw. Ooh. I'll take the key. Yoink. My key now.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't like how many arrows there are just lying around here.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
Oh, shit.
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh. Starring, that's not what you were saying at the tiefling party. Seen this one on shorts so many times. Funnily enough, I've never gotten that one. I normally leave Shadowheart at home at camp for this section because she's not really needed. Conversation's so good. It's so good. So funny. Yeah, my character is a nature fan, but maybe not necessarily the best ranger in Faerun.
What's in here?
Oh, I thought that was a chest. Alright, let's see what's down here first. We can go up and round later. I normally leave Shadowheart at home. Shadowheart. Fine. I'll be here whenever you recover your taste in company. Or whatever it is she says. Oh, there's the kobolds. I see them on the map there.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us? If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Well, the cultists shouldn't have caused such a fuss, really, should they? I'm just going to do something because it's been bugging me and I'm going to forget otherwise. I'm actually going to switch my boots with Astarion. Because I already have Misty Step, and that's the main reason to have those Nightwalker boots. The can't be enwebbed and tangled instead and can't slip is good, but freedom of movement and increased movement speed is going to help me more. So yeah, freedom of movement, gain speed, and enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks. It's going to be more useful for me. Whereas the not slipping and Misty Step is going to be more useful for Astarion. Plus, that means Astarion gets full drow armor and I get boots that match my cloak. Sounds silly, I know, but that's the kind of level that we're playing with here. Okay.
So the Gith Yankee defended the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Could be a good thing. Wash my boots.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Okay.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Gith Yankee.
You're not the boss
They're
of me.
hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I don't like this guy. Glory to you, bringer of the dawn. My wife and I have been trying to conceive for nearly 2 years now, with no luck. We've long been followers of your blessed Krieg and visit Rosamond every 10 day to worship at your altar. Please, Lord, I know you've given us a lot already, but if you hear our prayer, grant us this one wish, and you will find us in your service tenfold. This is all now that stands between ourselves and our lasting joy. We have faith in you, Lathander, and are grateful for the many blessings of your light. Pilgrims. Astarion, I hear what you're saying, but matching boots. To be fair, Astarion does like drow armor. And now he's head to toe in drow armor. Because if I give the helmet back, he also has a drow helmet. So, you know, makes Astarion happy. It makes my brain happy because it's the proper equipment for the proper people. It means I'm not duplicating abilities that I don't need to duplicate. And yeah, we all win, basically. Just need to quickly do this. I realised I forgot to do that again. So yeah, I've got the Pearl of Power amulet. Wait. Yeah, okay. But yeah. We're good. We're good. Sorry, my head's a little bit fuzzy today. Not picking impossible. Well, that's rude. I guess we're gonna have to go through this way instead.
What do you mean, too true? It's not possible.
Being very sneaky. Left Gale unattended. Oh, that's a fair point. Indeed, we probably shouldn't have done that. We left Gale at camp. Oops. Best hold my fire or not. Okay, Astarion. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Need to find a way forward.
This place reeks of alcohol, you say? Good job, I'm a tiefling who's resistant to fire. Everything is going to be on fire. Chaos? Never heard of you. What do you mean I can't shoot these? Fine. Turn to camp and Gale's nesting around a bunch of clothing scraps. Yeah, that sounds like it's probably what's going to happen. What do you mean you can't reach it? For the sake of the rest of us. The most inelegant thing ever, but fine. That's annoying. I mean, my character's kind of in the door anyway, but I was hoping I could get something going there.
Let's see.
There you go. Just putting out the fire in this room so that we've actually got a bit of space to work with here.
My path be true.
I'm gonna dash lae'zel through. Yep. Then I'm gonna give her one of these. And then I'm gonna shoot. This is why you shouldn't let any of my my characters near fire. This is too much fun. I blame Astarion for this, for giving me the idea. Gale, did you see my nice boots? And Gale just like nudges a plate behind him. Just, no. Are you not already having fun, Astarion? Oh man, that was interrupted. Oh, they're so drunk they're exploding. That's great. Oh, that is fantastic. I did not know that happened. Ah! He did not just stab Astarion. Okay. lae'zel is just like, ugh, let's just get this over with. And then it's just my character and Astarion just like, they're on fire.
Taking a look.
lae'zel, why are you on fire? Silly goose. There was a Aressa here. Her one brain cell went fireball. Honestly, that's kind of what my brain did. It's like, oh, alcohol on the floor, you say? I hear fire. Oh, worth it. So worth it. I actually love this fight, to be honest. It's dumb and I take way more damage than I need to, but it's so funny. Oops. I'm gonna give Astarion a little bit of healing. At this rate, Astarion's in more danger from me than he is from anything else.
This will protect me.
Pentacrush. What? I need to see that. Hang on. Soldier, lae'zel. Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. What? I did not know that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna fire off a mass cure because we're actually a little bit hurt because of all the fire. Nice. Got 2 inspiration for that. Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Damn. Okay. Murder releases the goody good chemicals. I think it's more the fire.
Battle awaits.
I'll be honest, it's probably the fire. My character's a tiefling. I'm just kind of embodying the fiery chaos.
Light on my feet.
Fire keeps you warm and gets rid of stuff. Exactly. It's clean and convenient. Speaking of convenient, thank you for the hydrate, Dachi. And no worries, take your time. And thank you for the posture check. I hope everyone is sitting comfortably. Don't forget to stretch, relax your shoulders, unclench your jaw, step away from the screen if you need to. The 3-hour mark. Normally I'd go for a little bit of a break at this point, but honestly, I'm having too much fun. But please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Don't forget to take a break if you need it. I'm probably going to go for a little bit longer than usual tonight, because I didn't stream earlier in the week and I'm having fun. Ooh, mace. Kobold journal. Collection of drawings, some cruder than others. Most figure kobolds in varying stages of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves, and some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects. A soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. Saving the tieflings and pickpocketing Korga on the way out. I can respect that. Oh, Astarion.
How delicious.
Well, apparently someone's finding something delicious.
Let's do it.
I saw you down there, buddy. Don't think you can hide from me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Was that really worth the 10 XP? Absolutely it was. I thought I had another one down there somewhere.
Watch your back. Yes, let's.
Astarion is a bad influence on my character. We were a lot more good aligned until he came along and started leading me astray. one-shot him this time.
No traps, please.
You know anything about Thief going around? Nope. Quick, hide the loot. This whole room is just falling apart. This whole entire room is just falling apart. Which, to be fair, we set fire to it pretty well, so... understandable.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Seriously, Astarion? I've done fuck all today. Oh, I suppose he's been setting fires. That's tiring work. I'm just doing this for shits and giggles. Oops.
One step at a time.
That might have been a bad idea. Whoops. I just set everyone on fire.
Let's get going.
Oh, that was stupid, but it was worth it. Oh well. Sometimes you just got to appease your inner child. And my inner child likes making things go boom.
Not
A little
over,
sleep.
then through.
Good morning again, Hoops. Welcome back. I hope you're well. We kicked Grym's butt, and now we're in the Githyanki crash.
That's curious.
That's what I have for her. She's pragmatic but suspicious of nobility. Oh. That's an interesting concept, Cindy. I like it. Show us Astarion off the cliff? No! I'm not showing him off the cliff. Sorry, Shadow. You probably shouldn't have stood in the way of the thunder wave when it was being cast.
Critical soul is in good hands.
Jeez, Shadowheart, you're not having a good time. Oops. Just break the barricade. I thought Thunderwave was going to be more efficient. I normally play martial classes for a reason.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Okay. Yep, failed the religion. Never mind.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Okay.
The
Dawnmaster Seed.
reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
The hammer.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Okie dokie. I can never remember which is which. So apologies in advance if this frustrates anyone.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
When she firm at house, she said, "What will you give me in return for helping you clear?" See, that sounds like a lot of my my characters in this game. Like, they've been very suspicious of literally everyone, and very much like my warlock, which is the one that I completed this game on.
That's curious.
Was very suspicious of everyone.
A crooked touch.
We'll see. Let's have a go with this. But yeah, my Warlock was very like, I'll help, but you're gonna pay me, and you're gonna pay me up front. Nice roll. Yeah, let's try again with a semi-decent roll. Oh, we're so close. I'm gonna actually try and just do it this way. Third time's the charm. We have 30 thieves tools. I think we can afford to waste a few, especially on a DC 30. Dominus Crest, and let's read. To the next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosemore Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life always.
The blood of Lathander. They probably don't mean it literally, unfortunately.
Fuck's sake. I adore Astarion, but he is hands down one of the most exasperating characters at the same time. Alright, so we have the thing. We bypass the puzzle. Sorry, folks. Sorry, anyone who was here to see the solution to that particular puzzle. The solution is get a really good rogue and bypass it. Tell you to steal it? What, steal the blood of Lathander? That's the plan. Lae'zel? Friend?
Action, not reaction.
Nope, okay.
No time to rest.
Sorry, I'm not letting Astarion die. I've seen what happens when you do that, Hooves. I'm not going to deliberately do stuff like that just for content. If it happens organically, that's a different matter.
At the ready.
But
What's inside?
I'm not going to go out of my way to do that. Put it this way, this is not the only playthrough of this game I'm going to be doing. The difference between a nice day and a concentrative hour of the sun. AKA, what happens when you pay voice actors a decent salary. Or just actors in general, I should say, rather than specifically voice actors. Because the actors themselves prefer to be known as actors rather than VAs. I'll do my best to honour that.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
The lance. Not the lance. The lance. Started listening to the Access Play D&D today. Is that the High Rollers one, Dachi? Yeah, I want to say it was Sam Bayard I was listening to. It was either Sam or Neil was talking about it. And I know Sam is very vocal about it. And they were saying, effectively, because they didn't just do the voice capture. They did the movement, they did the mocap. They did, you know, a lot, it was a full body acting thing. And it's kind of like saying, what was the example they gave? It's kind of like saying Tom Cruise is a face actor. He's not, he's just an actor. So they don't like the differentiation between voice actor and actor, or, you know, whatever. Or game actor and movie actor. It's like, they're all actors. It's all the same umbrella. It's all the same skill set, just deployed differently. And I kind of get what they mean with that. So, also, just like with anything, if someone expresses a preference, I do my best to honour that as much as I remember to do so. And if I don't, please forgive me. So, yeah. I don't go out of my way to step on people's preferences. Actually, a name to the subclass. What was that? What's the match indie? I must have missed it. Yeah, if I thinking about it, it was Sam Bayard on their first Twitch stream of playing Karlach Plays Karlach. They spoke about it for a little while. It was really interesting because it's not something I was really aware of, because obviously I'm not an actor of any description. So it's interesting to listen to obviously someone in the industry talk about it. I'd say actors, because a voice actor is still an actor. It's just deploying a specific set of skills. At least with regards to the Baldur's Gate 3 cast. From what I've seen, the general consensus is just call them actors. Because a lot of them also are theatre trained or also have careers on screen alongside their gaming careers. So the differentiation kind of doesn't make sense. Because it's like, they're not just a voice actor, they're theatre actors, they're movie actors, they're TV actors. So it's best fine, just call them actors. Saves the confusion for everyone. So yeah, it was a really Sam Bayard does a way better job of talking about it than I do, because obviously I'm not an actor. And obviously they've got the experience, so yeah, definitely go listen to them. Started listening to the actors, like, yeah, that high, going back to what you were saying, Dashi, the High Rollers one was fantastic. I was so impressed. So Sam Bayard and Neil Newbon had experience of D&D before that session. All the others were brand new, apart from Amelia Tyler. Amelia Tyler's also an experienced D&D player. But all the other cast members were new. So Theo, Jan, Dev, they're all new to D&D. And I was so impressed with how they got straight into it. Like, for newcomers who'd never played a game to go into that sort of a game that's so high profile and do that well with it. It was so good. So impressed. Mark was great as a DM as well, but I already knew that. I watched bits and pieces of High Rollers before. He's a fantastic DM. So, yeah, it was a great job. Super cute, super happy to see it though. I'd love to see more of them. I love how slow it goes. Yeah, it was a really good way to introduce people to D&D as well. Not just the cast members, but people watching who maybe are just watching because they love Baldur's Gate and have no knowledge of D&D beforehand.
Action, not reaction. Proceeding.
But yeah, really impressed with that.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, like, I was taking notes, basically, as someone who, thank you for the posture check, Indy. I hope everyone's sitting comfortably. Don't forget to stretch, relax your shoulders and clench your jaw, all that good stuff. Yeah, as someone who is very experienced at D&D, even I was taking notes as, you know, as someone who is interested in learning more about the skill of GMing and DMing. I was taking notes. I was paying close attention. And I was really impressed with the way he treated the whole thing. Ooh.
Never wanted the easy path.
A guardian of faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Treasure. Notes. Yeah, it was just a really nice example of blending a group that both has experience and both hasn't. And I was so impressed with the cast. Because obviously you had some very experienced ones. I've seen a lot of Neil's Vagabond series, where he runs a Warhammer tabletop D&D thing. Neil's an experienced GM himself. Sam Bayard has talked a bit about their experience. Amelia Tyler, the narrator, also has experience and talks about it on her streams too. And it was so impressive how everyone was given their space, everyone was given their time. No one was backseat gaming. No, like, it was so respectful and so welcoming, and I just sat there like, I would love to just that it was just such a good experience as someone who both loves Baldur's Gate and loves D&D, and who has played a lot of D&D. Like, I have played D&D for 2/3 of my life. When I say I've played a lot of D&D, I am not exaggerating. It's so refreshing to see something like that, to see such a positive representation on the table. Mark did a fantastic job of guiding it, but the cast themselves need their credit too, because they did such a good job. And even the newcomers who had no experience with D&D, they picked up on the beats and when to step forward and when to step back so well. I was so impressed with them. And I don't mean that to sound patronizing, because it's a skill that not every D&D player has, and they made it look effortless, which in itself is impressive. Need to play D&D, if only for Realm Night. I will be running some D&D sessions, I promise. I need to get stuff together. I should probably have seen that coming. Never mind. Ow! Ooh, are you immune to radiant? Nope. Okay, I can whack you with some radiant damage then. Never mind. Oh. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
I must heal.
Oof. Ouch. I took 45 points of damage in that series. It's 100% BC. Go watch it. It's the Baldur's Gate cast play D&D. It's 2 parts, about 6 hours ish. 1000% go watch it. It's so worth it. It's an absolute joy to watch. I will be including many people, I promise. Hoobs, you are definitely Hoobs, BC, Darchi, Indy, all of you guys, anyone who is interested, I will be inviting people. I will be starting in the new year. I will probably start with slightly more experienced folk, just because I am very, very rusty as a DM, so I might need some people who are a little bit more experienced first. But I promise I'll be running sessions for, like, I will run regular sessions. It will probably only be, once a month to start off with, until I get the feel of timings and things like that. But as soon as I can get up and running, I will be doing it, because I am so keen to just get started again. I miss D&D. Yeah. I think you're experienced, Tibbs. I would say you would know enough about D&D to classify as experienced. By experienced, I mean someone who's familiar enough with the mechanics that I won't need to explain them. Like, you know how armor class works. You know how to work out whether or not you hit something. Currently, Indy, I'm looking at just one-shots or short, so like 3-session kind of deal things, because partly because I want to give more people a chance to join if they want to.
What's hiding here?
Partly because it kind of reduces pressure on me as well. I don't know if I can commit to regular sessions yet, due to the nature of my day job. Or my new day job, I should say. But I do plan on, hopefully, starting a more in-depth campaign in the future. I just don't know when that's going to be yet. But yeah, I mean, I will be looking to bring many people on. And like I said, I'll give everyone plenty of time to arrange it because I'm going to need time to arrange it. It's not happening right away because I still need to get rules. I still need to get modules sorted. I need to, you know, get practice. So this is a future thing. This is not happening soon. This is happening at the earliest in the new year. Once I'm a little bit more confident and comfortable with GMing, then we'll maybe start looking at something like a campaign. But again, future.
This area was meant to be safe. Savior, get behind
It's the asshole eagles. It's not your nest. You stole it from the little bird. He used to live here.
Me of a crime in my own home. Outrageous.
Oh well, you're rude. I don't like you. I don't actually know who stole it from whom, but ugh, I missed. Are you kidding me? Thanks, Melf. Goofy name.
Shall we cut and run?
So do you recommend? See, this is why I need a little bit of time before I get up and running, because I know way too many people who are just like me, who are absolute chaos gremlins, and I need the confidence to be able to deal with that. Don't get me wrong. I sincerely appreciate every single one of you. And I fully appreciate the lure of the chaos. What do you mean can't reach destination? However, I need to get better at GMing before I can deal with gremlins. Walk. Barbarian who tried to steal from a venom wasn't supposed to fighting the entire arc. Ugh. No, it's fine. It's fine. I tease. Like I said, I just need to get more familiar with the rules again before I think about running anything. Basically, be my players. Your stuff's streamed, isn't it? DC. So what I might try and do is see if I can watch some of your D&D streams.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be
Stat Paladin of Fire should not be a bit flirty to get the one item. Okay, put it this way. The last time I ran a campaign, I had someone use summon animal to summon an octopus to blind someone in a fight. And funnily enough, the same player also picked up another player character and used them as a battering ram to open the door, but they critted the door so effectively they ended up taking down part of the tower. So when I say I'm used to dealing with chaotic people, that's the level I'm talking about. Like, picking up another player and using them to batter open a door that wasn't even locked, by the way, so effectively that you take down part of a tower is both peak D&D and also a little bit too much for my tiny little GM brain to deal with right now. That's great. Where's my room?
Sorry, I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you.
Yes, you did, Hoops.
When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock.
You got a session tonight?
Might be worth a look.
I'll see if I can catch the VOD, BC. Just so that I can get more of a flavour of what I might potentially be walking into as an NPC. If that's okay. Obviously, if it's going to be a problem, I won't. Yeah, cool. It's just then it will help me kind of also get a feel for what I'm walking into, and also plot. Plot's helpful, right? No rush. I'll wait, what was that save? Ah, entangled. Yeah, I'll take a look whenever. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some chaos going on if I have a campaign running, no matter what I do. I know far too many people who just think outside the box. And that's great. But it's also something that you have to anticipate if you're going to be running the campaign and you're meant to be knowing what's going on. I can't run a campaign if I don't know what's happening. So, yeah. Can't reach? What do you mean can't reach? Rude. Rude. Oh, fine, I'll take the damage. There's no rush on that BC. I'll just check it out whenever it's up. Rumors of Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dormasters Inner Circle thinks we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood? How do they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance to fire the lance. To see the light of Lathander himself launch forth from Rosiemon's roof. Might be something to write home about. Brother Wellham claims he saw it once and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, the Githyanki won't know what hit them. I'm guessing it didn't go too well. Full plate and having a barbarian with lots of strength working with a paladin using a paladin as a surprise weapon. Oh no. Okay, can I do this? No, okay. I mean, it would work. It would work, Dad.
It's better than nothing.
And that's the worrying thing. It would probably work. Now, I know where I want to get to, but I don't know how to get there from here. Do you consent to be my improvised weapon? Of course, dear Karlak. Of course. Bonus points if you make the paladin a halfling. Just, you know, for effect. Make Sharon's ship even more terrifying? Oh no. You gotta tell me now there, Hoops. I gotta know. Okay, bear with me a second. Okay. It was a message that could wait. Shouldn't answer it to make fog and mist? Yes, I do remember you saying that. Okay. Yes, for dramatic effect. I do remember. Of course, Astarion lands on the fucking skeleton and deals 36 damage to it. Yeah, skeleton was crushed by Astarion for 36 bludgeoning damage. Of course, he aims for the skeleton. Why not? For fuck's sake, man. Anyway, going to ship. Cannons run on rails. Yes, I do remember. Cannon holes are normal, but the cannons can be pulled back and slide along the front or the back. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So it's kind of like 360-degree firing up? Yeah, no, that is terrifying. That is terrifying.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Imagine a fog cloud and then cannon fire. You wouldn't know it. That is straight up like, oh man, what's the ship? The Flying Dutchman in the first Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, it's just fog rolls in, cannons sounding, fog rolls out, and there's just devastated ship on the surface. That's it. No sign of the enemy. Take a similar idea? I like it. I love that idea. It's great.
Well, hello.
Stop it.
Let's crack it open.
Oh yeah, one of the other things, just a side note, folks, there will be a water bottle emote coming. Purely because of this little shit. So you can see mechanical with artificer. I like it. I like it a lot. Mr. charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remains unscorched, we have made great progress finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharon outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Kionfa. We know the Sharons hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during a transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. 'Twas only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with the soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. Okay. You have those? I need those. I will be getting a water bottle emote. because of
Trust no one.
that one.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
And to be fair,
What a day. Should be easy.
stop it. Another one of those eat ships. Oh. I do love, like, I know that the newer ones are kind of questionable, but I have a soft spot for the Pirates of the Caribbean series. The missile describing a holy artifact of Lathander is penned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes, O ye lightless wretches. We have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood upon our perfect world amongst us imperfect mortals, and felt the villain Samister with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vasaid, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honours your deeds by burning out your eyes. Wow. That seems like a dubious reward. The flame cannon. Elegant in the daylight, but in heavily
Still
spooky.
breathing, despite everything.
I love the sound of that. Hooves. I love the art that you sent as well.
Wonder if the
It gave a
gods are
good
watching
idea of her ship, or a good impression of her ship. Stendis has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It's a account of the takeover of the Rosymoor Monastery by the Githyanki contingent. Many supplies found. Local area good for hunting more. Grimishka infection, but that'll be no trouble, and it'll indeed be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Rosymoor Monastery, it's called, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground. Can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. The treasure room will prove a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems to already have good defences. Should station Inquisitor Wargaz. He'll be able to keep Therazin under his thumb. Malar Real. I hope I pronounced that right.
Something over there.
No, it's I do love the idea, the sound of siren ship. Honestly, I need to flesh out my writing a bit more. I can imagine that would be merry but also fucking scary. I love that vibe. Can you imagine the darkness, the fog rolling out, and then you just hear the faint sounds of, sea shanties, or maybe kind of a haunting more classic siren song, shall we say, for want of a better description. There's a reason her crew is called the Chorus.
Anything of use?
I love it. I love that. So I've got such a strong visual image in my head of that now. That's so cool. Oh, there's a D&D-esque system that I'm super interested in called Cursed Captains of Cthulhu, which I feel like Siren would fit into really well with what you've just described. It's basically Call of Cthulhu but with pirates. So yeah, it's on Kickstarter at the moment, and I'm really hoping that I can support it to be able to get a hold of the rules, because it looks really cool. Tell siren stories to the correct role group. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Ideas of Matt Mercer. I feel like that would be dangerous. I feel like if I got in a room with Matt or Brennan or Mark, and we just started spitballing ideas that none of us would stop because we just bounce off each other so much. Because Matt's obviously a fountain of knowledge. Like, Brennan is just unbelievably good, and his enthusiasm is ridiculous, and Humes is fantastic, and just seeing the three of them in a room together was like, oh my god. Because I watched the they did a video on the Crit Roll channel with the three of them at one point, and that was amazing. And also Abria is phenomenally good at the Rule of Cool, and she's one of the reasons why I love the Rule of Cool. Yeah, there'll be lots of, where's a pen? Someone give me a pen. Brennan is Dimension 20, yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Somebody pass a pen. Somebody pass a book. I need a book. Alright. Your friend wants to play D&D with the CR crew? Was that on their channel? Or privately? Because I want to be your friend. I would kill to be good enough to sit at that table. Alex. Do you know the character that they played? Oh, for Vampire the Masquerade. Ah, I've not seen the Vampire the Masquerade stuff. He's a monster actor? That is awesome. That is so cool.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful? I expected no
Yeah, the
visitors,
one
faithful
where they
or
played
otherwise.
evil people was
Why
so
have you
good.
come?
Ooh, I like that ranger intimidation. I hunt monsters. Either that's you or the mind flayers. Your choice. Ooh, I like it. So me personally, I'd go with the ranger intimidation, but my character's kind of maybe not quite the same. You Gith Yankee hate Illithid kind of sounds a bit accusatory. Alexander Ward. I'll have to look that up, Hooves, because I can't remember if I've seen it or not off the top of my head right now. But that is awesome. And yeah. In terms of D&D, for me, the peak D&D achievement, so to speak, would be either having my minis on that table or being able to sit at that table myself. Oh, I haven't actually seen LA by Night. Oh, that's such a shame that I missed that. Well, now I've got a good reason to go back and watch it. That's awesome. That's so cool. And mind-blowingly cool. Closest I got was sitting in the audience at the live show this past week in London. That's the closest I've gotten to that table. Okay, I'm going with the Ranger Intimidation. I wanted to see how that goes. Yes! That is awesome!
The sentry considers you for a moment, assessing the risk you pose.
Very well. Perhaps Inquisitor Wawargaz could use the aid of an adventurer.
Yes! We
Seek
finally
the
did good
Inquisitor
Ranger
within.
stuff.
Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
We did a Ranger thing and it worked! Without any shenanigans. Okay. Just because she got married, but you're on her wait list.
They're making us join the patrol
More
soon.
siren
The
art.
search
That is
must be going back.
amazing. I'm excited for you.
We are permitted to walk so freely.
I've got
Such a
two
lack of
characters
discipline would be
from
punished
this.
severely in Kalir.
That
Walk freely. This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry.
sorry, I'm getting
I'm
distracted
pleased
by the
we
chatter.
weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
Oh, Astarion, bless your heart. Told you the idea. If you did, I'm really sorry. I cannot remember off the top of my head right now. I'm very scattered, very struggling to focus. I don't know what the right word is. Yeah, I'm struggling right now. Memory is not something I'm going to be good at. I apologize. But there's two characters from this that I really would love to get art from. One is my druid Rin, who I fell in love with because they are the only genuinely honestly sweet and good character that I've rolled in this. My druid Rin, who I'm just so ridiculously fiercely proud of, because despite all the goodness, like she's that like classic hero, and I kind of just fell in love with her a little bit with her story. And then my Dark Urge character Laia, because her backstory I managed to weave into the actual Dark Urge lore and the actual Baldur's Gate lore, and it touches on a couple of things that are kind of close to my heart. And Laia is probably like me in the Baldur's Gate universe, basically. But yeah. Background is the Theatre of Endless Whispers. Siren in costume, she's crying, holding a basic siren mask. Behind her, hands on young sirens, is adult siren looming over in a menacing, protective manner. Oh, that is beautiful, Hoobs. My Dark Urge girl. My Lys. I love Lys as well. The Drow Dark Urge. I've got two Dark Urges who are very, very special to me. Lys is the drow that I've posted a lot. They are the reason this game has me by the throat so much, because they were intended to be my darkest playthrough. They were intended to take the worst possible timeline, and the story and the game just went, no, we can't let you do that. And the twists. And I've never had my jaw on the floor so much through any form of media.
Blood, rust, scar.
Laia was a bit
Is
more
that odious
intentional.
Substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so I didn't get this on release. I got this like maybe a month after it released. I've got over 500 hours since this game became available fully. This game has rewired my goddamn brain, and I am perfectly okay with it. Like, I cannot get enough of it. You play more than me. Well, you had early access. I wasn't aware of Baldur's Gate until Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and I am kicking myself so hard for not being aware, because so much would be different. But I am so unbelievably grateful for this game.
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
I could go on about this game for literally hours. and have done multiple times. I'm still not over it. I will never be over this game. And I say that with the biggest grin on my face because I don't want to be over this game. You can pry this game out of my cold dead hands. Or you can try, at least. So many daggers, holy shit. There's a reason I support it so fanatically. Same. As soon as I got into it, like Larian have a fan for life. You know, I see no reason for me to not keep playing this game for as long and as much as I am able to. Ooh, gloves of dexterity. I do like those. I'm gonna get that. Doom Lobber. The wearer gains +1 bonus to spell attack. Your ranged attack spells are made as melee spells when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. Ooh, that's cool. I do want a couple of these. Unseen Menace. I like that, but I love arrows of many targets. um, 600 hours. Indy's got more than me. I'll give you DLC. Oh, I'm gonna anything they add to this game. Like I freaked out when they introduced the mirror. Like I lost my mind because I was so excited about how I wouldn't have to keep remaking characters again. Ooh, Larian's Wrath. That sounds fun. It's a long sword though. I want a great sword for lae'zel. I'm annoyed at myself for not getting the Everburn blade now. +1 Warhammer, Defender Flail. Haven't done Dark Urge. Oh wow, okay. That's alright, Dachi. I knew what you meant. But soon you'll be joining us. Oh, Dark Urge is so good, Hoobs. Dark Urge is my favourite. I will say that. I have so many Dark Urge characters. But there are, like I said, Lise and Laia are my two special ones. To the point where I've got Lise in Act 3 and I am scared to progress her character. Because I don't want this to be over. It's like, I don't want it to be over, but I'm in Act 3. And I've got, like, progression paralysis, basically. Okay. I'm debating whether or not to get Larathian's Wrath. Probably not. The Gloves of Dex would be helpful. I'm leaning against that too. Concentration to gain 8 temp hit points, athletics +1. I think the boots of speed are better for me. How much gold am I losing? It's a lot of gold. But it's a very, very good knife for a Starian.
On your way then.
I'm just gonna do Teresa. Which one's Terrassa? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I heard about Cyberpunk. I've not personally gotten into Cyberpunk because this game kind of jumped the queue a bit. You get so much gold. I know you do. But yeah, I have a thing. Wolfang. Get rid of Wolfang. Phantom Liberty was good. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. We haven't gotten to it in our house. My partner's played Cyberpunk. Put it this way, for the way so Cyberpunk is to my partner what Baldur's Gate 3 is to me. So yeah. My partner plays through Cyberpunk, I play through Baldur's Gate 3. My partner knows everything there is to know about Cyberpunk. I own Cyberpunk. I probably won't play it for the foreseeable future. I want to, but this game happened, and I don't anticipate playing any other games for the foreseeable future, so there's that. Is the game with the scroll files worth 20k? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to say how much was in my pouch at the end of it. Oh, I wish there was a way to keep playing after. I would love to pick... So, Sin is my warlock who I finished the game with. I'd love to pick up her character again and just do normal stuff, you know? Like, go have a meal. Or, you know, go sit by Grey Harbour. Or sell some of the stuff that I didn't use because I was hoarding it for the next fight. Every time I pick stuff up, it's like, oh, this would be useful. And then I'm like, oh, but I might need it later on. So I don't want to use it now.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
No, yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad at using stuff. I'm bad at buying stuff. I'm bad at using stuff. Astarion, please don't stand in the what is probably acid.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
Okay. I thought hatchery.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Alright. Oh, I was going to ask him about the traps, but I guess that was a either-or situation. I made Dormia, a fairy cleric. You did tell me about the fairy cleric. That's cool. Suruk. A Tabaxi Druid. Oh, I like the idea of a Tabaxi Druid. And a Satyr Bard's kind of classic, but I love it nonetheless. So is it like Fae and sort of like an expanded racial background kind of book that you got on D&D Beyond then? Because like Fae and Tabaxi are kind of Goblin and Satyrs are not really typical player races. Okay. I'm not going in there because I know what's in there and I don't want to do that just yet because I am losing my voice, unfortunately. Well, you might be able to hear my voice is kind of giving up. What are you doing?
Kachuki! We are training to fight
Chris
Gith.
Matson's D&D
You think
aura
they will
roast.
hesitate? They won't need to if we keep
I
killing
need to
each
have a
other
look at
for them. It's stupid. Orphe... Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience.
Up?
You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks. Though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Excuse me? Rude. Yeah, leave the boy alone. You make a point. Oh. I'm not that persuasive. Oh, this is gonna go badly, isn't it? Oh dear. Yep. I think we're about to have a fight. Oh, and I haven't saved it so long. No. One more try. Oop. Did that just crash my game? You can save in dialogue. I just did. God. My character is doing just as well as talking as I am right now. No, I don't want to use all my inspiration for this. Oh man, the game does not want me to succeed today. With animals bad with people. The problem is they're not good at ranging either. I failed so many nature checks with this character. It's just not good. The best at being a street urchin. Oh my god, what the hell are these rolls? I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, fine. We're leaning into the failure.
Pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy.
Lean into the failure.
This is how we deal with a weakened enemy.
Shitballs.
Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Lakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Lean into the failure. It can't always go right.
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
Trust the dice. Yeah, the dice were telling me this is how the story is gonna go.
Spirits have seen everything.
Yoink. You won't be needing any of that, will you? But
Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about.
send that to lae'zel. Mercy is death. Death is mercy. I'm gonna do 2. One with no companions. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. No sex, no inspiration. Ooh, I do actually want to do both of those playthroughs at some point. I want to do the Swiss Army tab. And by that I mean I want to go for the achievement where you multi-class into every single class. Without using withers. It's my favorite. Oh yeah, I fully expect it to be painful, but I like a challenge, and I like chaos. Like, if you think this playthrough is chaotic, wait till you see what I've got in store for my Dark Urge. I've come up with a build that is going to be so funny.
A powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Oh, there's someone playing on the hardest because they had a mod where they could use all the companions. Oh, that's cheating. I will play on Tactician at some point. So there's going to be a no save scumming playthrough. There's going to be probably a no companions playthrough. I might do that offline though, because I do love the companions. There's going to be a Tactician playthrough. There's going to be a Dark Urge playthrough. There's going to be the Swiss Army Tav playthrough. I know you can do it the easy way, but I intend to put enough time into this game that I'm fine with the challenge. That's why I'm not in any rush to get the achievements, because I'll get them eventually. Let's go for a history check. Oh my god, why are all the checks so hard in this place? Ugh. Yeah, no, I've not got a fucking clue. I'm a street rat from Baldur's Gate. What the hell do I know about Githyanki symbols?
Your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Of course I don't. I'm a ranger street rat from Baldur's Gate. Although... Oh, how badly is lae'zel going to disapprove of that? I'm going to save just in case she just decides to full-on leave the party because of this. Oh no. Oh, I so badly want to. I've got good decks too. Do it. Yeah, my character's enough of a shitter that they probably would. They're supposed to be good. No, I'm gonna leave. I'll be good. They're supposed to be chaotic good, not chaotic defile the portrait of your god. What would the street kid do? This is true. Character does not think highly of gods. Just checking something. Fine. If lae'zel leaves the party, though, I'm safe scumming it.
The portrait looks down on you, as if you were little more than an insect.
Well, I don't like that. Exactly. You did face the painting. Oh my god, it's an easier DC too. Are you kidding me? Well, the dice are telling the story. I guess the dice are telling the story this time round. Sorry, lae'zel, but also kind of not sorry. What is that face now?
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Oh my god. Oh, she's so proud of herself. Wait, am I on fire? Oh no, it was... I thought I got set on fire.
This? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
I thought the god had actually set me on fire for a minute. Oh no. Oh man, how badly did that screw up my... Oof. It was amazing. She was so proud of herself. Oh, he did as lae'zel? She's proud? Oh, I should have done it as lae'zel. Oh, well. Ah, worth it. Worth it. Okay. However, on that note, we did a lot today. Good friendships have fights. That's true. This is true. The chaos ensues. I'm gonna long rest. I'm gonna have to save because I am. It's basically midnight here, and I need to rest.
Here we go.
I need to end the day. I hit the wrong button. Oh God. Karlak wants to chat. Anyone else want to chat? Okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
We will fix it. We'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Oh, Karlak. Well, now I'm gonna cry, because that is just, like... That is far too sweet. No, you don't mean that, Hoops. You do not mean that. You take that back. Bloody menace. She is a bloody menace, but I adore her.
Hello, beautiful.
Stop it.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Stop it. Barkus is just sat in front of Astarion. Astarion, who hates gnomes, has a gnome permanently stationed in front of his tent now. I love it. Someone knew what they were doing when they put that into the game. Right. Anyway, I am definitely losing my voice. Oh wait, I need to talk to lae'zel first. I love that hammer. Indy, that hammer emote's great.
We must scout the crash. The purifier, the safest, will be in the infirmary.
Okay. Hatchery of the single egg.
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
I'm kind of curious. Do I ask? I feel like that's a ranger question to ask. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Oh no, see, I agree with her on that one, to be honest. I'm with lae'zel on that one. Yeah, no, I would not. I don't like life like that. Well, sex is good. Not a fan of kids, personally. Just, whatever genes that make you want to have kids are not not working in this body. So, yeah. All about the sex. Hell yeah. Sex is fun. Sex positive. Yeah, obviously safe, sane, and consensual, but, you know.
Shukiani.
That's fair
Githyanki
enough.
chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Huh. Biologically, that makes sense. Okay, Hooves. I don't want human kids. In terms of children, four-legged furry types, yes. I want plenty of pets. I do not want to reproduce. Or in other terms, my bloodline ends with me. As someone pointed out, is a way more badass way to say it. You know, pets. They family. Pets are family. I only use the term pets to differentiate from human and non-human. I treasure them just as equally, if not more. Because I don't get on with my blood relatives. I get on very well with my chosen family, but I don't get on with my blood relatives. Family is not just DNA. Need Albers to be real? 100% indie. Sign me up for the Albert Adoption Agency.
Go on then.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. lae'zel sees it too, and considers.
I think I said it before, but yeah.
Tissue markings.
I have no intention of having children.
Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait.
Oh, my spine.
The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand.
What would I name them?
It's
What, my
a story
Albers?
about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with lae'zel's.
It's a good question, Indy.
But it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
I am fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. If you must, nothing good can come of it.
Okay. I'm not sure, Indy. I'm honestly not sure. When naming, I tend to go with the personality. Like Scratch is a perfect name. The Owlbear Cub, I kind of like there's a few different names that I like for the Owlbear Cub. I did Hooves. The one by your friends. We talked about it one stream, I think. But yeah, I did see the Owlbear Cub. Super cute. I want one. And the amazing Halcyon cosplay as well. Halcyon cosplay was phenomenal. It's too freaking cute. Yeah, anyway. Speaking of Halcyon.
You wish to speak?
Apparently not. Apparently we don't wish to speak. Aw. I wanted to say something to him. But yeah, I think I'm going to end it there for tonight. Stream, because I'm losing my voice. It's past midnight. And I'm kind of losing the thread a bit. We've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours. So I think that's a good time to end. Next time, we take on the Githyanki crash. We find the Zaithisk and whatever lies in store for us after that. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I'm not going to raid because I honestly just need to rest. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining me. Thank you for keeping me company, for the gifted subs, the support and everything. I really appreciate it. This will be up on YouTube soon. But yeah, in the meantime, I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you're in the world. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And I will see you all very soon. Bye for now, folks.